Yeah. What's up, Callum? What's up, Michi? Hopefully you don't have to reset while I'm sleeping, fam. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. That would suck. But yeah, Callum, we're doing so I don't know if you saw my Discord post. There's a post on Discord that explains it a little bit more. Give me a sec. We gotta hold on, guys. Fucking thick. Actually, we might we might have to reset right now. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Technical difficulties. We might have to reset the wheel. Ain't working. Let me reset real quick, guys, and then hop back in just so I can get the wheel working. Also, the points are gonna reset. Callum, sorry to break it to you, but you did hit a million. You hit a million. Screenshot that before it goes away. I'm gonna be right back. Yo, yo, yo. Can you guys hear me? We back. We back. Can you guys hear me? Everything look sound okay? Callum, I don't know if you heard me. I won't break your heart. Not just yours, everybody's. Did you check the Discord post? It's for a good cause, my friend. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. I did. Then came back, Brock. You haven't been robbed, my friend. They gotta be reset so that we can give everybody a fair chance, and so that we can encourage interactions during this live. This might be a 24-hour stream. Um, but yeah. So pretty much there's an incentive to play this game going on right now. And if we can get first place, that'll help us a lot. So any viewers we can get, even just if they're just viewing, they don't have to be interacting or anything like that. That would help. But let me go ahead and switch. All right. So I'm gonna be playing Rivals. Let's see what everything new is. The death of Apocalypse. Wolverine, Psylocke, and Gambit have perished in succession. Apocalypse also lies defeated inside his sarcophagus, while the architect of this carnage still lurks in the shadows. Your mission: return to the scene of the crime, hunt for every clue, piece together the puzzle, and uncover the truth behind this deathly mystery. What this is. Why does my screen keep blacking out? Death of Wolverine. Oof. That's a lot to read. We ain't got time for that. We ain't got time for all that. What do you mean investigate? What is this? Fill fill all the blanks. Return to the scene. What? How do we investigate? Ah. There's a little loopy thing. There's a little loopy thing. Who's all here, man? Who's all here? Check it out. You scroll through the. Oh, you could see it. I'm blind. See, there's little stars. You click on the stars, and I think that's how you fill in the blank. It's like a little detective game. This game has so much interacting stuff, or like such cool like side little things you could do to get points. Because I'm pretty sure it'll give you points or a skin. I'm not reading everything though. That's a lot. You still there? Is anybody there, bro? I haven't seen a message in chat. I don't know if it's working, but I see all the double taps. Check it out. There's a little star right here. Click on all of them, then you get the words to put in. Yeah. I figured it out. Figured it out, fam. It's pretty much just like a little I Spy. I hadn't seen it at first. I wonder how much of a delay there's between your guys' text and the game. I feel like sometimes I say something and you guys say it hella late or something. W Callum. Callum just shared the live with 5 friends. Bring them in here. Is that all of them? Oh, then I gotta pick. Then I gotta pick which one goes in so you get all the words. How does that work? Oh, you click on it and then you click on the thing, right? Or you click on it and then you click on the word you want to put on. Winnie Head. What's your address? Your mom's. I'm with your mom right now. Damn, it didn't give me my points for sharing the live. What do you mean? Is the wheel even working? Hold on. Let me find out, bro. Don't make me restart again. It isn't. It isn't. It's because it isn't working. You did get the points. It just isn't working. Let me go ahead and restart the app. I know it's hot. Take it off, bro. That's weird, bro. Why you want me to take my clothes off? Why you want me to take my clothes off? For free? In this economy? Check the link in the bio. Check the link in the bio. Check the link in the bio, Nora, if you want me to take it off. That's where my private one is. The helmet. So check it out. I got AC where I live. I got AC. It's pretty nice. Bro, this Tickfinity thing is not working. Plus the padding on the inside. You don't have to mute those, Callum. You don't have to mute those. Callum was real quick with it. You don't have to mute those, Callum. I'm gonna revoke your moderator status if you keep banning everybody. Yo, but this freaking Infinity's pissing me off, dog. Can I restart again? I think it's just not gonna work. If I restart again, I'll lose some of you. I just wanted to get it out as it was a silly message. But we're going to get that a lot, though, Callum. We're going to get that a lot. And it's part of the reason why we wear the helmet. It gets people to come in here and say goofy stuff like that. And it starts a conversation. So, yeah, don't mute those. It's part. You've been here. It's part of the conversation starter. And we're promoting the helmet at the same time. So it gets us talking about the helmet. It gets us talking about the accident. And a lot of people don't mean harm by it. A lot of people are just, they think it's funny or they think they're being funny. Yeah, a lot of people don't mean bad by it. Why isn't this working though? Maybe run as an administrator. Are you able to unmute them? Did you permanently mute them? No. So neither. Check it out. If I'll ask you when I need somebody gone. I'll ask you. Even that. So right now, for this campaign that we're doing, the more we have here, the better. even if it's haters. So the more we have here, the better. Even if they're saying some weird shit, as long as they don't get racist and then hateful, then it gets serious. But I don't even know if they're still here. See, but you're gonna scare them away. We can't scare them away. We can't afford it. Yeah, but I don't think they're here anymore. Uh, I'm not trying to scare them away. I know you're not, fam. I know you're looking out for your boy, and I appreciate that, bro. You were on it real quick. But if you saw my post on Discord, we need everything we can get. It's gonna be a long one, fam. For some reason, I can't get the Boogie fan test. Little testicles. What's up, Boogie fan? That who I think it is? Let me complete this word search. Bro, I can't get Tickfinity to work. I can't get the wheel to work. I'm gonna have to reset again if I want to get it to work. But I already reset once. You need help with the blanks, bro? Ramirez, I could figure it out on my own, to be honest. I'm a pretty smart fella. But if you got the answers, shoot them my way if you want to. I'm just figuring out stuff on my end as far as the stream goes. We're trying to get the Wheel of Fortune up. I'm having trouble getting it up. That's what she said. Did you already complete it, Ramirez? What do you think about season 9? It's about, bro. Boogie fine. How you doing? Y'all cool if I reset? Fuck. And you guys are sharing the hell out of the live. I love you guys. I have to reset if I want the Wheel of Fortune to work, though. Should I reset? What do you guys think? Will you guys come back? You'll be here? You think it's worth it? It's worth it to get it to work. It's worth it. Okay, screw it. One more time. I'm resetting. I think you're going to have to. You need the gamble. Yeah. It's definitely a big favorite amongst you guys. So, yeah. One more time, chat. I'll be right back. I love you. Please don't go away anywhere. If you're watching on the FYP, yo, I have the answers. Want me to log on and give them to you? Loki variant for sure. I mean, I was gonna figure it out on my own. I like figuring stuff out on my own. If I get stuck, then you can help me, step bro. But give me a second, Loki variant 420. I gotta reset my live so I can fix my stuff. If I'm gonna go away like and come back real quick. Bro, it was fine, but valid. I solved it day one. I appreciate that. I appreciate the help. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna reset my live. Go to my page, check it out for a little bit. You can see my face. You can see why I wear the helmet. I'll be right back. I wonder why this screen goes black every time I fucking go in between things. So my boy Squid up in here too. We got Squid. We got Michi. You guys are quick with it. You guys are quick with it. That's what's up, fam. We locked in. Are you actually staying this time? Squid. I'm doing this for y'all. I'm resetting everything so you guys can check the points. Squid, everything reset. Points reset. Points reset, Squid. It's a 24-hour stream. We need all the new people we can get. And it was a little unfair that you guys were like at 1,000,000 points. The wheel was broken. Y'all know what it y'all know it was broken. You know it was broken. I didn't know you could copy links. Does the link actually work? W. Callum. Yo, Loki variant, welcome back. 20% off the helmet Roshi using. Yo, Callum's locked in, bro. Wheel not broken. We just good. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. How about somebody give the wheel a spin and see if it works? I'm gonna be so pissed if it's not working, bro. So check your score though. Check your score because you're probably at 0 point. There we go. Callum spinning it. Spin 25. No way. I was about to say, no way you hit a jackpot just as you come back. But it's a lot more balanced. I'll explain why. Please don't give me trouble for it. Please don't hate on me, fam. Understand that this is for the health of our stream and to make it fun. And thank you for the heart meat squid. But so let me explain it to you guys. The minimum spin is 10 points. And the maximum spin is gonna be 1,000. So those are the changes. And the reason for that is because to get on the leaderboard, I feel like it should be a balance between getting on the leaderboard by gifting and like, do you see what I'm saying? Let them cook. Let them cook. Squid, I love you. But you see what I mean? Like it should be, I feel like it should be a balance between gifting points and spinning. I don't know how balanced this is, but I know that that at least this way people could like, because some people don't spend that much, but they would like to get on the leaderboard by gifting. And I don't want it to just be a pay to win. I don't want that. But yeah. See, and you're still winning. That's the thing. You're still winning. You're still winning. I might have to nerf it again. One thing that I would need to do, but I still don't have enough for that, is we need to bring back song requests. And the song requests and also TTS. As a matter of fact, I could turn on TTS right now, and TTS, I could set it to cost points. So that way, if you want a message to be read out loud, it'll be like, I don't know, 100 points. Shit, I should have reduced the likes. You get a lot of points for liking. What's the minimum? The minimum's 10. The minimum's 10. Do it. Set the TTS. W. I like it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Everybody's like, what the fuck they doing, man? Play the game. Take your helmet off. Take your shirt off. Oh, it's 10 now. The minimum is 10. Yeah, and the maximum is 1,000. But where is TTS? Chat TTS. This is this is not TTS. Tools. Victory lap. Marcus. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Victory lap. Like, what did I mean? Dude, I can't even find TTS. Oh, the song. My bad, bruv. I am bad with song titles. I like music, but I don't ever pay attention to the song titles. W recognizing the song name, bro. You got knowledge. You like this kind of music? This is, I would say EDM is probably like my top favorite genre. I listen to everything. Welcome back, Boogie fan. Thank you for the let 'em cook, Squid, my boy. Bro, I'm looking for TTS and I cannot find him. EDM is definitely up there. Yeah, I feel like EDM is like the kind of music that'll boost my mood if I'm feeling down. But sometimes I like feeling down. Anybody else like feeling down sometimes? So you put on some like sad music. Oh, I found it. It's under sounds. It's under sounds. So what should the message cost? I say 100 because that way, if you drop 500 likes, you could say a message out loud. Seems about fair. Seems about fair. It says a subtractive post is only possible if you select the comment type option starting with dot or slash. Okay, okay. Forward slash, and then your comment is, or actually, should we just set it to dot? It's easier. We have the default voice. Let me do a test. The test didn't work. Test didn't work, chat. Hello? Let me find out I broke it. Just don't break it. I'm about to go fuck. Just as you said, I just read that comment. No, it didn't break. There we go. There we go. Did you guys hear that? This is a test. All right. Where did Loki go? Loki was going to help me with the puzzle. All right, let's see. While the heroes argued endlessly around the faith harvesting engine, Wolverine grew sick of their indecision and went to the Lazarus chamber to examine Apocalypse's remains on his own. As he was leaving, he ran into another living weapon. Living weapon? What could that be? Bling! Callum, thank you for the gamer cat. Callum's trying to get his points up. Callum's trying to get a pay to win right here. Sarcophagus, blood, living weapon, little corgi, Callum. I like that little corgi. He shakes his booty. I can do that too. Living weapon. Who do you think living weapon is? Wolverine or Jubilee? He claimed he needed to confess something important. Oh, so it's a he. So it's either Wolverine or a vampire or a Apocalypse. I think it's Wolverine. Long ago, while under control, he had mercilessly Wolverines. Okay, then it's not that. It might be Apocalypse. No, I think it's Bucky. Mercilessly murdered Wolverine's family while under what do we got? TTS. Okay, it's Mimi time. No, you just got to put a dot. You don't got to put TTS. Benito Camela, Chacale, bienvenido, good morning. Thank you for the heartbeat, Callum. Thank you for the dolphin high five. There you go. There you go. It's working. It's working, chat. TTS is working. So it's 100 points for your message to be read out loud. All you got to do is do a dot. Period. Just a period. Just got out of work. Oof. Why's the little sad face? You tired, fam? Or did you have a bad day? By the way, we're going to be doing this is 24-hour stream, fam. And you guys could just like as much views as we can get, it'll be the best. Check your DMs. Check your DMs. I'm just playing. Just tired, pa? ¿Qué va a hacer? ¿Un hot shower? Or I think it's while under Hydra control, because I think Bucky was under Hydra control. had mercilessly murdered Wolverine's family, right? It's got to be family or friend. That shocking revelation awakened somebody's long buried memories and threw him into a. So this got to be Wolverine, because Wolverine has crazy memories. Or it could be Bucky. Bucky's long memories and threw him into a. Threw him into a. Am I missing a word here? I don't feel like any of these go with it. Threw him into a mechanical arm. Berserk Rage. Yeah, Berserk Rage. This dude got a jackpot and had to read the message out loud. Callum got a jackpot and he wanted you guys to know he got a jackpot. He's so humble. No longer able to tell friend from foe, he popped his claws and attacked. Shit, I'll tell you what else you could pop. To protect the repentant soldiers instinctively extended of its own, and the blank within drained Wolverine's and absorbed his. I have no idea. To protect its tentacles? Sarcophagus? Its friend, maybe? I'll try friend. To protect its friend. This is Jubilee. This is Wolverine. Where's Wolverine? This is Bucky. How's the spins treating you guys? God damn, Calum's already to 1,000 points. I think we're gonna have to nerf it again. Never mind. I just saw Squid lose some points. We're good. The repentant soldier's arm. That's got to be arm. Mechanical arm. Extended of its own. Extended. The repentant soldier's mechanical arm. Distinctly extended of its own. Tentacles of its own. And the within drained Wolverines. And the tentacles, I guess. Drained Wolverine's Berserk Rage or blood? Maybe blood? I feel like that's blood. I feel like that's blood. And absorbed his truly ending Logan's life for the first time. Ooh, absorbed his what? Hive cells? Healing factor. Incorrect. 2 sections are incorrect. Benito Camela. Thank you for the heart, me, Benito Camela. Benito, relájate. Sit back and enjoy the show. Is the text too tiny right there for you guys? Ay no más. Ay no más, Benito. Papa. Ciao. I heard that if I do this heart, it's a sign that I'm a millennial. Because I'm not doing it like this. We're throwing up gang signs, perro. Yo, Benito. Muchas gracias, pa. Yo. W Benito in the chat, homies. We just got our first galaxy of the live. It's gonna be a good live. Benito. Papa cold one. Relax. Benito, do I have you in the Discord at all? Which one do you guys think I got wrong, though? I'm thinking it's drained Wolverine's blood, and the within. Oh, okay. This and the within drained Wolverine's blood. And the hive cells, host, mechanical arm, maybe. Still 2 sections wrong. Okay, whoever was here trying to give me the answers, give them to me. Give them to me. Give me the answers. I give up. I give up. I want to cheat. It's funny because you could probably just, nowadays, you could just look it up, huh? I could literally just go on Twitch or anything. Try healing factor, then blood. So there's two incorrect. 2 of them are incorrect, right? But can you read it? I know if you're on the full screen, you could read it for sure. The full screen, by the way, you go right here. There's like a little white square right here, and you go on the full screen, vertical, horizontal. And you can also see your points, exclamation mark points will tell you how many points you have, exclamation mark spin. You could spin the Wheel of Fortune. If you do a dot followed by a comment, you can have your comment read out loud. However, I forgot to set that to followers only. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. That's got to be followers only and can't be all users, bro. Imagine we get a weirdo up in here. As long as that little wheel don't break. As long as that little wheel don't break, Callum's going to be happy. Where can I find the Discord, pa? Te lo voy a hacer. I'm going to send you the link into DM, verás. I'm going to send you the link in the DM. Because, well, I guess we could start posting it maybe here in the chat. I just think it's safer if I send it in DMs, because that if we just post it, I feel like anybody could join, and we don't want anybody to join. We only want cool people. We only want cool people. Invite a friend, copy link. So I'm gonna mandar al Benito so you can get into the VIP section, homie. I got you, Benito. Aquí está el Benito. Ahí está, Benito. I just sent you the DM on TikTok. There's a message there explaining what we're doing and why we playing Marvel Rivals today. We're gonna be playing this until the 27th. So the record's on hold until then. There's an incentive to stream this. And if we can get first place, bro, then we can do this for another month. Guaranteed. If we don't, I'm fucked. I gotta sell my kidney or something. My left nut. Oh wait, but did you say? Okay, so Callum, you can read it. Anybody else that can read it? If somebody wants to, if somebody's on the FYP and you want to come in and just give me the answers, I'll give you a kiss. So let's see. All right. So this is what it reads, Callum. You tell me what you think is wrong, all right? While the heroes argued, let me just read a little bit more better. Let me get my narrator voice. While the heroes argued endlessly around the faith harvesting engine, Wolverine grew sick of their indecision and went to the Lazarus chamber to examine Apocalypse's remains on his own. As he was leaving, he ran into another living weapon, Bucky. He claimed he needed to confess something important. Long ago, while under Hydra control, he had mercilessly murdered Wolverine's family. The shocking revelation awakened Wolverine's long-buried memories and threw him into a berserk rage. No longer able to tell friend from foe, he popped his claws and attacked. To protect his friend, the repentant soldier's mechanical arm instinctively extended tentacles of its own, and the mechanical arm within drained Wolverine's blood and absorbed his healing factor, truly ending Logan's life for the rest of time. I thought it was pretty cool. I thought it was pretty spot on. So I think the repentant soldier mechanical arm, that's cool. Extended tentacles because he got to protect his friend. That one, my family, maybe. Let me see. Nope. Wolverine. Maybe this is Wolverine's friend. No, now that one was family. That one was family. So it's got to be this one because it only has 2 wrong. If I switch this one from family to friend, this one's still wrong. So to protect his host, blood, hive cells, no. Blood, no. Host, oh yeah, it's host. Okay, that's. I guess we could just do that. Trial and error. I'm still thinking it's healing factor, then blood. With drained Wolverine's healing factor and absorb. No, but it is that one. Maybe that's blood. So it's blood because if I switch it, look it goes to 2 wrong. So it's blood. You can do trial and error. It might be the healing factor. Let's see. And absorbed his hive cells. No, this one was right. This one was right. Healing factor was right. Let's go back to it. Where did that? Where did? There it is. It's got to be this. It's and the I think it's this one. Watch. Yeah, it's this one. And the within drained hive cells. Boom. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. God damn it! All I got was a freaking gallery card. I guess. This is what we got. Which comes with its own story. Which I ain't got time to read that. We gotta play the game. We gotta play the game. We want to play the game. Wait, how do we go back there? Events. Here we go. Number 2. Death of Psylocke, bro. Everybody's passing away. Everybody's getting clapped. Investigate. Oh, go back. I gotta unlock the words. There's that. What's that? I'm pretty sure if you were to read everything else, it would make it a lot easier. Like if you were to read this, you would know what happened. But we're cheating. Bro, multiple choice questions or multiple choice tests were my favorite in school because I could always just guess. That was kind of my downfall though, because then you're not learning anything. You've only spent 1,000, Callum. Okay. During a lull in the investigation, Psylocke attempted to summon the spirit of Apocalypse, but failed. What she didn't realize was that a cunning killer had long been watching her every move. Not long ago, had discovered a way to rewrite. So somebody had discovered a way to rewrite. It's either Magic, Daredevil, Psylocke, Loki, or Hela. It's gotta be Loki. I think that's Loki. To rewrite, that's time, right? Not long ago, Loki had discovered a way to rewrite Destiny. It's got to be Destiny or Timeline. Nah, it would be that don't make sense. Collapse Timeline. I think it's Destiny. You were testing it? Okay. With the tools of creation already in hand, the killer needed only the right to achieve his goal. The right illusion, I would say, because... Or magic. It's either illusion or magic. We'll try illusion because it's Loki. And he believed that the flowing through... Okay, that the undead energy... watercolor universe. I'm gonna say undead energy, which came from her unique flowing through Psylocke. So it's got to be Psylocke because Psylocke died, right? Which came from her unique magic, collapse timeline, Faith harvesting engine. I'm gonna say magic. Might be the last thing he needed. So he trailed Psylocke to the Lazarus chamber and, while she was off guard, trapped her within an that's gotta be an illusion or a collapsed timeline. Faith harvesting engine. Let's try that, because that's like, it's harvesting, you know what I mean? This wheel is horrible to me now. It's fair now. It's fair. Plus, we got from here to the 27th, and I am high. So I got a couple of things. I don't know if you ever seen my wait, first let me ask you, you like Naruto? Callum? To frame for the crime, he killed Psylocke with an arrow imbued with, who would he frame for killing Psylocke? Daredevil or Hela? I would say Hela. To frame Hela for the crime with an arrow imbued with magic, blood, paint, blood, magic. That's a lot of magic. But to the killer's dismay, his assumption was wildly wrong. All he obtained from Psy was a muted palette that allows the fragments of the lost worlds to be collapsed timeline, undead energy, to be what? To be what? To be what? Drawn. To be drawn. Incorrect deduction. Yeah, but how many did I get incorrect? This one, who's that? Is that Psylocke? Ooh, that Psylocke skin looks sick. This one isn't telling me which ones I got wrong, how many I got wrong and right. Maybe they're all wrong? Maybe they're all wrong? Daredevil, Doomed? Oh, Doomed. That's a good one. Fuck, but this one doesn't tell me, like, which ones are wrong and which ones are right. This one's gonna be hard. This one's gonna be hard. Yo, Travi, do I see Travi up in the chat? Travi, did you do this already? Can you give me the answers? Can I cheat? Good morning, Travi. We're locked into Rivals today, Travi. I'm gonna be playing Rivals on the 27th. I don't know if you saw the event that is going on TikTok. Did you do this, by the way? Did you complete this? I got the Wolverine one done, but it was only because you could do, like, it tells you how many you have wrong. This one doesn't. I don't know if it's because I'm missing something from here. I feel like I scanned all of them. Daredevil's there. Maybe magic. Nope, you haven't done it? Alright, we'll figure it out. Not like it's gotta be Loki. Had discovered a way to rewrite destiny. That's gotta be destiny. With the tools of creation already in hand, and the killer needed only the right to achieve his goal. This one's probably different. This the right blood to achieve his goal. I didn't even see. What y'all know about tectonic? What y'all know about tectonic, bro? What y'all know about tectonic? Huh. Technical difficulties, chat. Technical difficulties. Thank you guys so much for liking the live, yo. We gotta do it today. I should have added a like goal. You know what's crazy? The goal overlays on Tickfinity are now, you have to now use the premium version of Tickfinity to do that. I thought that was crazy. They used to be free. Is TT or in game? It's on TT or in game. The challenge for Marvel Rivals is on TikTok. It's on TikTok. There's an event to stream Marvel Rivals, and you get points. You get points for going for the minute you're live, for every viewer that watches for a minute, and for every new viewer that comes into the channel. So all the lurks are appreciated if anybody wants to lurk. I kind of want to start playing, bro, but I also want to figure this out. I might just cheat and look up the answers online, but let me see if the event's actually going on, because I tried to join it earlier and it didn't let me. Okay, it's working now. Hopefully it's counting my points. Okay, yeah, it's counting my points. It's counting my points. 3.9K. Fuck. What the fuck? This is gonna be rough, bro. How did first place already get 3,000? That's cheating. They did something. First place has 3,023 points, and this only started at like less than an hour ago. Jerry Gonzalez, you need help. King Dez, I do. You got the answers, fam? Let me cheat. Let me cheat. Let me just copy your work, and I'll make it look a little different. Buenos dias, Jerry Gonzalez. Bro, that's definitely like view botting or cheating. Because you get 1 point for every minute you're live. So that's not it. He had to have sent like a bot or like a wave of bots to watch his stream, because you get 1 point. Or he has like 1,000 people watching. Illusion, switch to paint. Unread to blood. Illusion, ooh, to paint. I would have never guessed that. I guess I would have had to read the other stuff. Unread to blood. Unread to blood. Which one's unread? Doomed to drawn. W. Oh, now it's actually telling me the ones that I have wrong. But which one? Oh, undead. That was a typo. I figured it out. Undead. Undead to blood. W King Daz, bro. I love cheaters. I'm just playing. I don't like cheaters. Don't cheat in video games. Magic to unread or undead. Wait, what? Oh, magic to undead. Why does it keep correcting you, broski? Heal to magic. Hella. Your thing's auto-correcting you, bro, but I can figure it out. I can figure it out, King Des. I can figure that out. Not this. I mean, I could probably figure this out, but it would take me a while, and I kind of want to get to the game. You know what I mean? But I do like compete. I'm a completionist. I got 3 wrong next. I guess I could do the deduction from here on out, but I got King Dez. Dude, I'm still tripping that this homie has that many points. Are they even live? Their name is Christy Bisty ASMR. Let's look it up. How do you have that many points? You're either view botting or something. Christy Bisty ASMR. Let's see. I can't watch it. I can't watch another live while I'm live. And they have 339 viewers. That'll do it. That'll do it. They have 339 viewers. The unread is to watercolor. The unread is to watercolor. Undead energy. Bro, that's crazy. I would have never guessed all this. Okay, okay. Is this too small, by the way? Because I could do the other screen. Or if you go, I have a horizontal layout and you can see the whole thing. Like, what this all this talk about paint? The bottom magic is undead. Bottom magic is undead. We got one more. We got one more. Maybe the faith harvesting is wrong, or Psylocke. No, because Psylocke's the ones that got killed. It's either going to be Destiny that I got wrong or Faith Harvesting Engine. I feel like Faith Harvesting Engine is the one that I got wrong. Let's see. It is. Or no. It is. Her within a illusion. Yeah. W King Dez in that chat, bro. You the GOAT, King Dez. You the GOAT. What's up? You playing? Are you playing this game right now? I appreciate that, King Dez. What do you play on? This me right here. Let me show you. I am Projected Grandmaster 3. You're on PC. Same, twin. This was me last season. Celestial 3. My best season, I would say, was like not this one, not this one. 5.5. Yeah, 5.5 I think was the season I had the most fun on. But the first time I went Celestial was 3 or 3.5. Yeah, 3. No, this is the best season I ever had. 3.5 because my win rate on Widow was actually high. It's actually 57, but after the whole Zaza stuff, everybody started throwing my games, bro, and it just got so difficult. Like last season, I hardly ever got to play Widow because they would just throw my games out the back. Yeah, see, I got 2 hours on her, but I played Cyclops. Had a dunk on everybody. But yeah, broski, I'll be playing with peeps. I'm down to play with peeps. I still gotta try out everything. I gotta try out all the new abilities. Team-ups. Let me make my game look a little bit prettier, huh? I got it on Ultra Performance. Let's go ahead and put it on that. And quality mode. Let's make it look pretty. Let's look at it. Let's put this on medium. Put it on medium. It'll be decent. Highest I've hit is plat. I can help you with that. If you've hit plat, I could carry you easily to GM or Celestial. My friend, his highest was like gold, but he got to plat barely on his own. And I was able to carry him almost to GM. Like we were like a couple of games away from GM. I think I could carry better now too because I've played so many heroes, and that's one of the things that made me better is playing so many more heroes. And that's what I recommend for anybody that's new or anybody that's stuck. Like if you're stuck in a rank, bro, learn a lot more heroes. By the way, I'm gonna switch to the big screen. There we go. Make sure everything looks good. Okay. I can go higher for sure. I just don't play as much or grind as much. That's fair. Then yeah, you could probably, if we ever teamed up, we could probably go high. Let's go into the practice range so I could see everybody's abilities. Check it out. I'm gonna run through every character and see all their abilities. We're gonna start with Strange.
Magic and science in perfect unison.
This is strange. Let's go ahead and disable cooldowns. So first team up ability is with, I'm gonna do Hawks. It says base effect upgrade Maelstrom of Madness to Gamma Maelstrom. This drastically boosts energy charge rates and removes the anti-healing curse enhance effect when team up with Hulk. Releasing Maelstrom retains some energy and stored gamma energy doesn't decay over time. W. But my new mission for now is to hit Lord Jubilee. You can hit that in rank, or do you prefer doing that like on the other things? So there it is. So I think, yeah. So if you don't use it, you no longer get the anti-heal effect, which normally you used to. And let's get Hulk out here. This is how you learn new people, guys. Stop going to just see a video, like learn it yourself, dog. This is part of the fun. For me, this is part of the fun of this game, is like learning to play it. Is my stream lagging? I think my stream is lagging. I might need to turn down the settings. I can hear you, but what about the visuals? Is the visual quality lagging? Let me see, watch. Cause it's lagging for me. Let me know. Let me know. I'm gonna turn down the visuals. If it's lagging for me, it's gotta be the visuals. Gotta go back to performance. You gotta go back to everything low. We'll turn this off. Technically, don't need that. Still, it's still lagging. I have a total of 6 lords. Who your lords? I need some help though. Help me out. Is my stream lagging? Like the video? Is the video lagging? You want to see my lords? I don't have any tanks. I'm close to Strange. I have Hella Lord, Punisher Lord, Psylocke Lord, Widow. I have Legendary Widow. I have her. It's good now? Okay. It was the quality then. I see it. Kind of. Alright. We'll figure that out. And then for the supports, I have Mantis, Luna, Gambit, Loki, and Lord. Almost Adam. I'm almost there for Adam. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 lords. How many did you say you have? I got one more than you. Do you got any champions? Who's your main? All right, so we're still figuring out this dude. I think when you have yeah, see, it doesn't decay. That's tight, bro. That's sick. You can just hold on to the charge, run up to somebody and skadoosh. Easy team up. Jeff, Cloak, Luna, Gambit, Scarlet, Moon Knight, but I'm literally 1 game away from Lord Bucky and no champions. Who's your favorite? You got a favorite? I swear it's lagging so much on my end. Like, I can see the screen, right? I can see the TikTok stream, and it just looks so laggy. Let me see if I can do this. Still lagging. I play mostly anything. All right, let's try the other team up. Sue team up. Poison Vortex base effect. Upgrade Maelstrom of Madness to Poison Vortex. Enemies caught and are launched towards you. Shield of the Seraphim also gains increased shield value. Ooh, I like that. Enhanced effect when teaming up with Invisible Woman, and damage dealt by provides proportional bonus health for Doctor Strange. Yeah, I think the Hulk one is better. Now we go to my boy Deadpool. And he's got to team up with Gambit. Base effect, activate for kinetic energy, propelling Deadpool in a forward leap. Upon landing, Duelist Vanguard Deadpool scatters a ring of kinetic charged chimichangas that deal damage to enemy strategists. Deadpool chimichangas additionally heal allies. Enhance effect when teaming up with Gambit. The kinetic energy causes Deadpool's landing to inflict a stun effect on enemies' blast radius. Okay, so wait, what? Which one is it? Is it my ultimate? I need to see if my stream is lagging for real. Stand it. I can't stand it.
Mentality now. It's pure mentality. It's not about.
Okay, so it's not lagging. It's only on mine. W.
It was just business. Okay, and a little pleasure.
WW.
Looks like we've got ourselves a party.
I'll just have that up there just in case. But I still haven't figured out what the chimichanga thing is. Let me see. Let's get the team up. And also, I need to move my keyboard. It's too close. So just put this over. Yeah. Gotta clean up my desk, dude. You want to run some quick play right now, King Dez? I don't know how long you're gonna be playing for. Do I gotta set it up to a keybind?
Looks like we've got ourselves a party.
You do. You gotta set it up to a keybind, and I got all my shortcuts on my keybinds. This is gonna suck. But I think team up ability we're gonna set up to this one. And the other one we're gonna set up to C. Okay. Okay, there it is. Does damage and stuns them.
May the force be with you.
Sure. Hey. Alright. Might take me a while. I just want to run through all the team ups real quick. So that's with Gambit. Let me see. Hella team up. Damn, a hella team up with Deadpool. That goes hard. Base effect, receive upgrades from Hell. Allowing the Desert Eagles or Katanas to be upgraded one additional time. Hell yeah, Desert Eagles, Duelist, and Vanguard gain Pierce and The thought bubbles transform into homing death rattle bubbles. Strategist death rattle bubbles also homing on allies, exploding to provide healing. Hell yeah katanas. Every strike injects undead energy into the enemy. Hitting an enemy 3 times with the katanas detonates the energy, dealing percentage-based true damage, scaling off their max health. Strategist gains additional healing when unleashing the undead energy. Enhance effect. When teaming up with Hela, both the Desert Eagle and katanas can be upgraded one more time. That's crazy.
Dealing a little extra death never hurt anyone.
It's actually crazy.
People like deal too.
Let's see.
A game within a game.
Katanas, Desert Eagles.
Trigger happy. Come on. I didn't come here to read.
How do I upgrade them again? Oh, I didn't select the team up. That's why.
If you're the goddess of death, Hela, consider me
1,
devoted disciple.
2. Oh, I guess that's it. Oh damn! You gotta change the page. There's a little scroll on the top right. Probably can't see it on that layout, but maybe I should have the whole game right there. I'm thinking about it. I think we're gonna have the whole game. It's gonna look small, but I got a good personality, so you know what I mean? It's all about personality. Let's see. Window capture, display capture. Wrong page. Wrong page. I just realized I had everything set up wrong. I'm a noob to streaming chat. Bear with me. We're having technical difficulties. Here we go. Display capture. MSI. There we go. Shrink it down. This is so you just could see everything. I feel like that's better. I feel like it's better. It's like this. And if you want to get the full screen, you get the full screen. There we go. It's tiny, but got a good personality. Let's see. All right, so yeah, you got to scroll up here. You see how there's a thing up here, top right. You scroll, and then you can upgrade them again.
Guess who just showed their stupid faces? Not even remotely.
Upgrade them again.
Facebook has pictures.
Oh, there's a little bird. You see the little bird on the top left? Kind of like, that's what it is. Oh, look it. And apparently it gets piercing damage, right? Yep. It gets piercing damage. And then I think every third supposed slash releases a detonation. Oh, it's normal slashes, not the dashes. A la verga. So it's normal slashes. I thought it was the dashes. And you can, I think you could see it. Yeah, you can see it on the top of their head. You're like, that's one slash, and you see the birdie. It's like right there, watch, let me show you. It's like where my crosshair is at. You can see a little birdie on their head. This one, you get piercing damage. I think. Or is it just the birdie that goes through them? Let me see. No. Oh, I read it wrong. Okay, I read it wrong. It doesn't get piercing damage. I think that might have been the Gambit team up. I think that still goes hard, dude. That's sick. Alright, next tank. Senor Hulk. Big pimpin'. He jumps. He's just straight up high. He just jumps up high and slams down. I didn't even read it. We should have read it. Captain America base effect. Leap high and smash the ground, dealing damage to enemies and reducing the cooldowns of other abilities based on remaining health. That's wild. Enhance effect. When teaming up with Captain America, the ground slam additionally applies vulnerability. That's not too big. I mean, it could be. Let's see. What about my music? All right. Let's try to team up with Cap. I think it just adds vulnerability. Damn. It's got douche. So I guess I got a couple of buttons that I could use. I could set that up to where's Hulk? I could set that up to the up button and this one to this one. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Oh damn. He jumps pretty high. If you do it right, you can like get on ledges. I did it right now. Let's see his other team up. Gonna be with Wolverine. And it says with Wolverine base effect, enter a furious state upon activation, gain speed boost and attack speed for a duration. Also unlocks the Scars of Rage ability, granting unstoppable for a period when health drops to a certain threshold. Enhanced effect, when teaming up with Wolverine, unlocks the fastball special. Upon mutual confirmation, Hulk hurls Wolverine forward and enters furious state, bro. There's so much stuff that they added. So let's see. And then he goes into like berserk mode too. Wolverine, I choose you. Come into my hands, puppy. But let's see. So there's two activations. This one activates my own. And if I want to throw him, why don't you get me in my hands? We could charge it. Damn, you could charge it really high. And it automatically releases on charge. There's a little charge meter, watch. You activate it. And the longer you hold it, you see a charge on the left. See how far we can throw. Oh, but if it fills up, oh, and there's a drop down on it. There's a huge drop down on it. I thought it would just fly like a grenade. Well, that's Hulk. Pretty sick, pretty sick. This might be the season I become a tank main, to be honest. Let's see this dude. What does this do? I think I want to set it to F. I always change the buttons. Yeah, we could set it to F. Team up ability, we could change that one to F. Cap doesn't reload, so I could take that one to R. See what it does, though. Let's see what it does. So we got the Thor team up.
Time to show up.
It says base effect, modify Sentinel strike into lightning shield projectile. After launching 2 hits, Captain America launches the piercing lightning shield 4 times. Enhance effect, when teaming up with Thor, the lightning energy imbued in the shield intensifies. Each hit from the lightning shield triggers an extra burst of damage in the surrounding area. This dude's crazy, bro. I mean, everything's crazy.
Directed lightning strike. Leave. Let's dance.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 6 in a row.
It lasts for 6 seconds. Oh, there you could see the strikes.
Let's light it up.
Oh, you gotta melee them. Melee them is where an attack. So you gotta melee them. I don't know their attack names, dude. I need to play more tank. Alright, what's this other one? Bucky. Base effect, Captain America can leap directly to a teammate, providing bonus health to both himself and the ally while reducing a portion of their incoming damage to himself. Enhanced effect. When teaming up with Winter Soldier, the duo can trigger a mutual rally upon confirming they charge at one another, slamming together to grant bonus health and movement speed to all nearby friends. Damn. The original effect remains now, additionally granting a speed boost to the targeted teammate. Crazy, man. Crazy. Let's try it.
Fighting.
The buckaroo. So we got
Buck. I've got you. Shields are more speed.
so there's 2 of them. There's the F
Let's go, Buck.
for that one,
I've got you.
and then that one.
Let's dance.
Boom.
Hostile forces incoming.
How come he's not activating it?
I've got you.
Oh, wait.
Got
I
you.
activate this one, and I go to F is to go to teammates.
Hey, soldier.
I get it now. F is to go to teammates, and the R is to Bucky. Got it. I got it.
Let's dance. Coming through.
This game is like this is everything's different. I like it. Me gusta. It's time for one change, and we'll get to it eventually. But I don't like. There's one change that I don't like. You guys know when I get there. Giddy Groot. Let's see. We got the Mantis team up. It says base effect, summon a wild wall that provides continuous healing and bonus health to allies within its range. Enhance effect, when teaming up with Mantis, the wild wall evolves after providing a certain amount of healing, increasing its healing. That goes hard. Let's see. I think we could put that on E. Let's see. Damn, this is gonna make me use my fingers a lot more. Hey, yo. So we could put that on E. Cause yeah. I think Root is one that I would like to master. Let's see the other one though. Oh, it's Jeff. Base effect, retreat inside a bubble shield to enter an invincible state, granting self-targeted continuous healing. Enhanced effect, when teaming up with Jeff, the land shark, the healing effect inside the bubble is enhanced, and any excess healing converts to bonus health. W. I can go into my own bubble. Let's see. Chee, that's sick. That's sick. I like it. And I guess there's gonna be no real big difference with Jeff. It's just gonna be more healing, and anything over it just transfers to shield, I guess. Wait, the big wall doesn't hit him. I thought it did.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Alright, that's Groot. Let's do Venom. Ooh, Venom is one that I'm gonna like. I heard Venom's really good now. Base effect, cellular corrosion, new effect. While tethering to enemies, continually siphon health from every linked target, restoring Venom's health. Enhance effect, when teaming up with Blade, Venom gains a burst of one-time healing when using certain specific abilities. Litty to titty, broski. Venom's gonna go crazy this season.
Lucky I was here.
That's 3.
I had you covered.
Okay, fair enough. See his next one. With Phoenix. This is probably the crazier one, and I might need to... I think I need a new keybind for it. Does base effect ignite the symbiote with Phoenix Flames for a duration, replacing Dark Predation with a sweeping Avian Claw. Wait. Ignite the symbiote with Phoenix Flames for a duration, replacing Dark Predation with a sweeping activating call frontal slash. Enhance effect when teaming up with Phoenix. Venom's Phoenix Force is enhanced. Every Avian Claw applies a spark upon reaching 3 stacks. Detonate. Okay, okay. So, which one is it? Which one is it? I think that's one that I gotta set to a keybind. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna go to the baño. Give me a second. I gotta go quick, though. Don't go anywhere.
Fresh meats.
Okay. Let's see. I need to see a keybind for that ability. Venom, where you at, Papa? Está Venom. Here it is. Team up ability B and A.
Fresh meats.
Got my simple swing. Symbiotic resilience. I got it to that. It's gonna be tricky. It's gonna be tricky. R maybe? R? Yeah, I don't have to set anything set to R. This one can be C. Wait, slow walk? I don't care. Okay, I see it. I see it. You activate it and slash, and it lasts a couple of seconds. Can you cancel it? Yeah, you can cancel out of it. What's his other team up ability? I wasn't using it right.
Come, let us sign
Oh, I gotta select it too. No, I got it selected. It says he has another team up ability B. But I activate it with C, but I don't see it. Go back to Phoenix. It's not there. It's not there, chat. Maybe it's something that comes about. Let me see, because it said when teaming up with Blade, Venom gains a burst of one-time healing when using certain specific abilities. I don't know. Either way, it's pretty dope.
Double KO.
Next, that's Ted's Venom.
Feel a familiar chaos in the air.
Let's look at Magneto. Scarlet Witch. Base effect: swing a colossal chaos greatsword forward to inflict damage. Enhance effect: when teaming up with Scarlet Witch, Mag Cannon transforms into a charged ability that consumes his passive energy bar. For every tick of energy burned, a Chaos Greatsword is fired. Let's see. So you activate it with that. Where'd the enemies go? Oh, I gotta activate it. Dude, that's actually crazy. So this is the regular shot. Wait, you can't go out of it? You can't go out of it. Can't cancel it. Okay. We want that in a different slot, though. Sure. I don't like having stuff on C. For some reason. So I usually put it on F. But these characters all have so many abilities now. I'm running out of stuff, bro. I'm running out of buttons. So it's gotta be F. And maybe this one on C. Dude, I'm gonna be spanking on tank. I think this is the season. This is the season we play tank, chat. Let me get the other ability. Oh, let me actually activate it.
Nothing can defeat us when we stand as family.
You can charge this up.
Real magic.
That is crazy. Magneto's gonna go crazy, dude. I like Mag. I think it's time to learn Mag. It's time to learn Mag. We'll be playing a lot of tank. What else? So there's that. That one stays the same. I think I'm gonna be playing a lot of Mag. Or Emma. Let's see what Emma does. Base effect. Cast a magnetic projection that mimics Magneto's movement and ability cast perfectly from the enemy's perspective. Enhance effect. When teaming up with Emma Frost, the magnetic projection receives a massive health bump and will persist indefinitely unless destroyed, manually recalled. Okay.
Allies to defeat my foes. A grand illusion.
They both deal damage. Oh no, that's so crazy. Wait, what? Hold on. When team up across the magnetic projection receives a massive health bump and will persist indefinitely unless destroyed. Unless recalled. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Bro, what the fuck? There's so much cool stuff. These devs, bro. These are some of the most creative devs I've ever seen. Thor. So I didn't read this. Base effect, receiving fatal damage prevents immediate defeat. Thor gains a decaying pool of bonus health. If he participates in a KO during this time, he resurrects and recovers a small amount of health. Enhanced effect, when teaming up with Hela, if either of them participates in a KO, Thor instantly revives, restoring health equal to his remaining bonus health and gaining a continuous healing effect. That one's crazy too. Let's see. Why do I keep pressing the wrong buttons? So do I gotta activate it though?
You to grace me with your presence.
Restore.
He is here.
Team up ability. Damn, I already got them all on the buttons. So I gotta die essentially, right? Here we go. Yeah. And then if I kill somebody while in here, I get more health.
And so did you.
Tie. Carry, Mexico, perdimos, papi. I didn't know you were Mexico. I'm not Mexico. I'm not the country, pero sí soy mexicano. No sé si hablas español, Carrie. You never knew? You watching the World Cup? Let's see with how you doing, by the way? I am I just got back to Marvel Rivals and I am seeing all the changes, dude. These devs are some of the most creative devs ever. Espanol, Carrie. Flake, thank you for the 5 roses, Flake. I appreciate that. Welcome in, man. I'm learning all the new effects and characters. And then if anybody wants to play, I'm down to play. If anybody actually wants to join the firing range, you can join too. Just so we can mess around with stuff. So Carrie, ¿juegas Marvel Rivals? Wait, Carrie, you didn't know I was Mexican. So Carrie, wait, you've been watching? You're from before? I kind of remember the name. I'm having issues with my device's server and somehow cyber hacker forcing me in the system. Yeah, I've watched you for over a year. W. Carey, I remember the name. I just don't see no profile picture. Maybe you never had one. I appreciate you still coming back. I took a break when my son was born. He's a year and 3 months. So I took a break, but now I'm back. I'm trying to make it. And I don't know if you started watching me when I was doing zombies. We're still trying to do that record, but right now I'm gonna be doing this game until the 27th. Nah, I had one before, but they keep shift changing everything. Damn, you don't have no like antivirus or like defense. And I've popped down another old server and you see 5 others. Wait, a server on what though? Like a server on what? So base effect, hurl a thunder spear that restores Thor force for each enemy struck afterwards. Thor can leap to the spear's explosion point, dealing a second wave of damage to all enemies within range. Enhanced effect, when teaming up with Angela, leaping to the thunder spear grants bonus health. W. I'm in the United States of America. They have my other device flopping them, pretending I have. Wait, I remember you, Carrie. I remember you. You was the one that had like all the AI stuff too, or like I forgot what you were talking about, but I remember I had no idea what you were talking about. Ooh, I need to put that. I need to put that on another button. Thor doesn't reload, right? He does not. We need to put that on this button. Yeah. 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 I like it. And then this. And then I can still do this. Let me see. Let me get Angela active in here. Let me get Angela active. What does this do when I get Angela? Enhanced effect when teaming up with Angela. Leap into the target gets bonus health. Oh, okay. Simple, simple. Your helmet and everything we were talking about. Your gaming skill. I remember. Weren't you the one that was telling me to like do circles around their stuff and like something like that?
Our adversaries gather, our power grows.
It's been a while, my friend. I forget stuff. I have a really bad memory. By the way, I still promote the helmet. There's a code. There's a link in my bio, and if you use code InkRoshi, you get 20% off these helmets. I crash tested them. I know they work. I'd be dead if it weren't for them. But yeah, dude. Thor is fun, dude. I'm gonna be having so much fun. Blind Blink Gladiator with insane legendary hardcore veteran psycho realism. I remember I had a lot of trouble understanding you, Carrie. You speak intelligent language that I do not understand. Or scientific language. You were like really scientific, right? When we're talking about quantum physics, aren't you like, don't you know a lot about like quantum stuff? I speak American English I created. I know, I remember. I remember he had a unique way of speaking. But I also remember, I think we were talking about quantum physics at one point. Oh, this shield goes crazy. She don't reload, so I could put it on that too. Boom. Sick. These changes, yeah, quantum and AI and quantum words, other stuff. I remember. See, I remember. I may not understand it, but I remember it. So this is with BP. Let's see what she does. I didn't even read it. Base effect. Upon activation, briefly grants Cyber Web Cluster an attack speed and damage boost. Enhance effect when teaming up with Black Panther. Activating the ability deploys a frontal vibranium shield while reducing the vibranium energy cost of Cyber Web Cluster. Which one? Briefly grants Cyber Web an attack speed. Which one's that one? Is that this? Or, hold on. How did I throw my, wait, how did I throw my... Oh, with F. That's what it is. I think. Why did I have those on that? So this is this done. What's my E? I guess I could put it on E instead of R. I don't use E for anything. Put that on E and we can put this one on R. Or I could put those. Actually, I'm gonna put these on E. I'm gonna put those on E. We'll swap it out. I'm gonna put these on E and this on F. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's much better. Oh, you don't understand quantum architecture, time, SAI I developed. I do not, my friend. That is above my level of education. Have you ever played Marvel Rivals? That's the real question. Okay, so try flip shopping and joining your knowledge reverse backwards. Probably not gonna be able to try that. But so with rocket, I get another nest. I know that, but let's see what it does. Base effect: deploy an armored spider nest that periodically drops spider drones and armor packs that grant health. Enhanced bonus: when teaming up with Rocket Raccoon, the armored spider nest previously regenerates its own health. Furthermore, Rocket's BRB will generate cyber webs and spawn both spider drones and arachno mines. RIP divers. RIP divers. Holy visual clutter. What do you mean visual clutter? There's not that much visual clutter. Let me see. Let me see what you're talking about. Yeah, there's not that much visual clutter. You tripping. You tripping. You can see the whole game. How can I improve it for you, Alex Physique 05? How could I make it better for you? What would you like me to remove? So that's Rocket. I love it. I think I like the other one better. Well, it depends. If you're going up against Dive, this is gonna go crazy. But let's go to Thing. Same thing, same thing. Oh, you're saying like in the game the visual clutter, Alex Physique? I thought you meant like my layout. But all right, let's see the Thing's abilities. I could set his to another button layout. I think what I did one time is I changed E and F accidentally for everybody when I only wanted to change it for one hero. But this would be better on E. No. We need melee here. This on E. This on R. This on F. W. All right. Yo, Ghost. What's up, pa? I'm telling you, you don't miss, pa. I appreciate it. Are you in my Discord, Ghost, by the way? Okay, I got that. That just jumps to people. We got R. Scoosh, 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 scoosh. Squabble up. Squabble up. Ooh, that's sick. That's to the homies. The E is to the enemies. Little charge. That charge is weird. No, what is it? I'm gonna DM it to you. I'm trying to get active in Discord. I struggle with like checking DMs and whatnot, but I need all the help I can get. So there's a certain message that I posted on there in the general one. Trey, Marvel Rivals, Trey, are you in the Discord as well? We're getting everybody up in that bitch. Let me get Ghost.
Well, who have we here?
Wait, Ghost, I can't find you. I don't think I have you followed, huh? Why do I not follow Ghost, bro? Give me a second, Ghost. Let me see if I don't follow you. Yo, welcome in, Gail, welcome in, gang. Nah, would you like to, Trey? Do you use Discord? How about you, Ghost? I'm gonna follow you, Ghost. I can't believe I wasn't following you, fam. You show up every day for me. How rude of me. Do I follow you, Trey? Yeah, I follow you, right? We homies? I am a little ghost in a machine for some reason. Literally, a little ghost in a machine. I appreciate you remembering me and joining in and having conversations with us. Even though I struggle to understand you, I like it. Who we playing tonight? We're playing Ink Roshi. I'm just playing Papa. I'm checking everybody. I'm checking all the changes, dude. And so far, I'm impressed. This is sick. I think these are like the most creative devs I have ever seen. They're the most like involved devs with their community I've ever seen. So yeah, I'm playing everybody. If you want to hop in and like join in the firing range, you can. But I'm currently on the thing. I'm going through every character one by one. Yeah, you follow me. Okay, so I just followed Ghost. Are you still hooked? Are you still here, Ghost? I'm gonna try to DM you, and then you too, Trey. And then there's a message. There's a message in Discord that I just sent to everybody.
Well, who have we here?
I DM'd you, Ghost, the link. Wait, are you Champion Black Widow? I am Legendary Black Widow, my friend. But I'm not going to be playing her that much anymore. I don't like her. The main reason why I played her was because I like sniping. They ruined it for me. So, I'm just going to play other heroes. I really like Spider-Man, Deadpool. I'm probably going to focus on Deadpool a little more than Spider-Man, just because he's easier for me. There we go. There's Trey. All right, Trey, I sent you the link in the DMs. I appreciate you guys. Check out my recent message in the general chat. It's a little important. Her ult still can snipe. So check it out, Trey. Check it out. Think about how stupid this is. Think about how stupid this is. Her ult is her primary fire, right? Her ult is what her primary fire used to be. So you're telling me everybody complained that she didn't do enough damage with her primary fire, but you turned it into her ultimate? Like, say what? And then, like, I know it pierces and it does more body damage. And the 2 shots, right? You weren't, that's the new one. You're able to 2-shot. But they turned her primary fire into an ultimate. That don't make sense to me, bro. And then her whole kit just revolved like around being a sniper, and I loved being a sniper. And now you only get to snipe like when you get your ultimate. I don't know, fam. I don't like that. We'll get to her though. We'll get to her. I'm still on the tanks. We're on Thing. I'm telling you right now, I think I'm going to play a lot of tank this season. I'm going to start with tank pool. I really like Strange, Venom, and Thing. I'm going to focus on those 4. Maybe Penny too. A little bit of Penny. Emma, bro, they're all so cool. Dude, Magneto's goated. I like his team-ups. The one with Scarlet Witch is crazy. Should have been the other way around. Yeah, bro. The only reason they did that is because they're catering to casual players and people that don't have the greatest skill. So they want her to be playable by everybody. I get it, but at the same time, I feel like there should be characters that reward you for having skill. Like, and that was Widow. But I guess if everybody can play her and everybody's happy, go for it. Me, I invested a lot of time into like mastering my aim, bro, with her aim down sight, and now I don't got it. Except on her ultimate. And it is what it is. But let's see. Yo, damn, you just followed, homie? Thank you for the follow. You want to join our Discord? Osborne on TikTok, or is it Osborne Neon? Thought I was already. I thought you was too, because you got the Inky badge. I've been playing video games years on max difficulty. Playing Widowmaker. Not Widowmaker. What the fuck? Wrong game. Playing Black Widow was playing Marvel Rivals at the hardest difficulty. Osborne like I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying you the ops. Imagine when they add Green Goblin. because they're going to, right? Like that's the thing about this is why I love this game. The future is looking bright. Like all the characters that they can add from the Marvel universe, it just makes me excited, bruh. It makes me excited. Green Goblin is one of the ones that I would love to see, or Hobgoblin. I think they would be the same. They would just have like Green Goblin, and they'll have a skin for Hobgoblin version, maybe. But yeah, I love this game, dude. I really do. Even though they nerfed my baby girl, it is what it is. Let's read this effect though, because I just got here. 2-in-1 with Johnny Storm base effect. Enter an enhanced state upon activation. For the duration, the thing's fists are violently engulfed in flames. Every rocky jab deals splash damage, and every stone haymaker creates an explosion, dealing damage in frontal cone. In a frontal cone. Enhanced effect when teaming up with Human Torch. Human Torch can lift the thing into the air and slam him down, dealing damage and stun to enemies. The thing then automatically enters his flaming enhanced state upon landing. Sick. So I pretty much already did the fist. I'll see you around in time, brother. Carrie, have a good one, my friend. I will be right now. I'm gonna be doing this is a 24-hour stream, so I'm gonna be around. We're trying to do this for good now. By the way, Callum, I just seen that you got back, fam. I'm just been reading a lot, and I'm trying to I'm trying to go through all the heroes as fast as I can because I kind of want to play the game. If you want to support Roshi, want the same helmet. I love you, Callum. My boy's dedicated. My boy's dedicated. You think they will add Spawn? That is a very rare thing that they might do. Because he's like technically not Marvel, but Marvel has the rights to him, I think. Something like that. Maybe, dude. That would go crazy. I also want Ghost Rider. Yeah. He's like a unique one. They could, but it would be rare. I feel like we would get a lot of other heroes, and the only reason they would add him, I think, is if like they need to like boost the player base for some reason. It'll be like a publicity stunt, but they could do it. Yeah. I know what it is. You knowledgeable too, my friend. Did I ask you if you wanted to join the Discord, by the way, Osborne? I don't know if you have Discord. You don't have to. I'm just asking everybody that's supporting me right now if they want to join it, because we do have one. W's. Let me actually send me a DM real quick so I can just send you the DM back. Just DM me, say, hey, where's the link? Do you want me to have the DC link ready too? No. I don't want to post it in chat. I don't want to post it in chat because then anybody can get in, and then we don't want that. We don't want that. All main Ghost Rider as soon. All main Ghost Rider as soon as they add him. To me too, fam. As a bike rider, you know what I mean? And then just the ideas, bro. Like imagine like they give him a sports bike, they give him a Harley, they give him a horse. Like the possibilities are endless.
You know what time it is, Ben?
I love his character. Me too, broski. Me too. Did you like the movie with Nicolas Cage?
You know what time it is, Ben?
With my DMs, homie in the DMs. He legit said, hey, where's the link? There you go, broski. There's a message in there in the general chat that explains what I'm doing right now and what we gotta do to hopefully be able to do this permanently. Kadoosh. Yeah, square up, bitch. Yo, this is sick. This is so legit. Next one, Silver Surfer will definitely get lorded when he added. I think Silver Surfer is gonna be OP when they add him. He's gonna be an OP flyer. What do you think he's gonna be though? I think support. I think Silver Surfer will be a good support. Because I think we need another flying support, right? We only have Ultron. Let me see. How many flying supports do we have? Ultron only, right? Yeah. I mean, Adam, kind of. Not really. But I think we need another flying support, and I think Silver Surfer would fit into it. Anything but tank, yeah. If they did a One Piece game like Rivals, I would learn and play. My friend. So the way I see this game, it's like a combination of shooters with like a combination of fighter games. Did you ever play like Shonen Jump, the fighting game? What was it called? There was a game where it's like realistic, but you could play different anime heroes. It was a fighting game. I can't remember the name. Jump Force. Did you ever play Jump Force, my guy? This game, I feel like the fighting characters, I feel like they're like that, bro. That's what they're like that to me. So like, this is Spider-Man, bro. And I feel like his moveset is just like, you're throwing punches, right? So it's like a fighting character. Like you actually do combos. And speaking of One Piece, you could technically assimilate any character you want in here. You'll probably be able to assimilate them to like any One Piece character, but the main one that a lot of people compare from One Piece is fantastic. I know he's a little naked right now, but don't get too excited, okay? They should make Ghost Rider like Deadpool, like all three, because of all the different variants. Maybe. I don't want another character that could do that, to be honest. I don't see no Luffy. Wait. This doesn't remind you. Telling me this doesn't remind you of Luffy? You're telling me that doesn't remind you of Luffy? Because everybody compares him to Luffy. And watch. He also has, like, he extends his hands. He extends his body and absorbs damage. Look at, he grabs him, and then you can pull yourself to them.
Sorry about that.
You know what I mean? Skadoosh, bam, back shots. The Thing Tim Up ability is fire. Dude, all of them are crazy. They cooked with this fucking thing, dog. Who would you main if there was a DC version of Marvel Rivals? Probably Joker if they added Joker. Probably Joker. I think from DC Universe, Joker's my favorite character. Or Flash. Flash is my second favorite. Those two. It would be one of those two. Or maybe, what's his name? Deathshot? Or the dude that looks like Deadpool. He has a like orange and black mask. Yeah, but it's not Luffy. Well, on PC, there's a bunch of cool mods where he turns into Luffy. There's a bunch of cool mods, bro. There's mods that have characters for all DBZ. Like you got Broly mod, and I mean, it at the end of the day, it's like you're playing that character. You should look it up. Watch. Look up Luffy mod for Mr. Fantastic on Marvel Rivals. I'm gonna be the Batman one trick. Deathstroke. That's the one I was thinking about. My friends, if I could give you any advice, fam, to have more fun with games, don't be a one trick. I know, like, I play a lot of Widow, bro, but look at all the other characters that I've lorded. And I know how to play a lot of them. Like, Spider-Man's one that I was surprised that I was gonna like. Because in-game, I hated him. I hated Spider-Man players. So what I said is, fuck it, I'm gonna be the Spider-Man. Instead of letting another dude ruin my game on Spider-Man, I'm gonna be the Spider-Man. And I started to learn him, and I'm like, holy shit, no wonder people play him so much. He's fun. And I feel like that could happen with any character. So I tell people, like, don't be a one trick. Just, you can have your favorite, but play every character. So that's what we're doing right now. We're on the thing. Let's go back to it. Just a little sidetrack. I want to show my boy Callum that there's kind of a Luffy character. And with the right mods, this could be a One Piece game for you. And you can play with your boy. You can play with your boy, Callum. This is crossplay. Wait, but you do have PC. So let's check out the team up. Where we at? Okay, so we already did Johnny Storm team up. Let's do the Invisible team up. Invisible Woman, base effect, generate a ledger, I don't know how to read. Let's do that again. Let's try that again. Generate a layer of psionic armor upon activation, granting bonus health, scaling off currently missing health. Enhance effect. When teaming up with Invisible Woman, the psionic armor is fortified while active. Every time the thing takes a set amount of damage, the armor pulses out a wave of area healing for allies. Furthermore, the conversion ratio for missing health into bonus health is increased for that. Okay. So pretty much I get this, and if I take damage, I get healed. Yeah. This game's about to go crazy. I'm pretty sure it's already going crazy, but I haven't joined yet. I haven't really played it yet. This is my first try. We were trying to do the record, which, by the way, for those of you guys that like want to see me do the zombies record, I'm still gonna do it, fam. Promise you. But from here to the 27th, we're going to be playing this game. We're locked into it. There's a challenge, and that's why I'm sending you guys the DM to the Discord, because I need a little help. Started playing Moon Knight because he reminds me of Batman. Have you seen that? He, as speaking of, I don't know which, I don't know if you play on PC or console, but one of the mods for Moon Knight is Batman. One of the mods for it. And the Joker, they modded him on Gambit, which fits perfectly. I was about to hop on ranked and saw you go live. W Trey, hop on ranked. Hey, so I don't know if so you probably read already the Discord. If you trying to play or whatever, I'm down to play with anybody after I try everything. I mean, you can hop in the firing range with me too and try everything. But also I appreciate the lurks. Like I'm pretty sure Travi just left his phone lurking. I got my sister. I got my friend Cesar. Like the lurks, we need the lurks. We need all the lurks we can get. Even if you're just chilling, like even if you're not interacting, you just leave your phone in the back. You could just that's a win-win. All right, so we did the thing. Next, Emma, pushing rank today or playing quick play? Probably playing quick play. I'm predicted GM, and if I hop into GM right now without knowing all these abilities, I'm gonna get shredded. I'm gonna get shredded in GM if I don't learn all these new abilities and how to counter them and how they work. So I'm probably gonna do a little bit of quick play. I also like the 18v18. I also like Doom Match. I'll probably do a little bit of all of that. But the first thing is, so what I do whenever there's changes, I'll go into the firing range, I'll try them out, and I'll set keybinds. Because I like certain abilities to be on certain keybinds. I'm PS5, so we can't play ranked. It's all good. We can play quick play. Y'all need to... Do you guys not enjoy quick play mostly? I know some people only enjoy ranked. I recommend not just enjoying just the one thing. You gotta enjoy everything. Everything is fun, bruh. The 18v18 is pretty fun for me. But, okay, the Luna... so we got Luna team up with Emma Stone. Base effect, project ice energy forward, dealing damage and slowing enemies. In diamond form, to condense frost into an absolute zero diamond barrier that blocks enemy attacks and movement. So you can only use the barrier now in diamond form. When teaming up with Luna Snow, entering diamond form imbues all damaging abilities with a slow effect. Telepathic pulse will also inflict a slow effect. Yo. This baby girl's gonna cook. I'm down though, but I'm peak gold, so I'm pretty bad. Bro, don't say that about yourself. See, so right now it says 24-hour stream on my live, right? But on the other streams, like on TikTok and on Twitch and YouTube, I have new players welcome, bruh. I want to get new players into the game, and I want to avoid them thinking like that, like, oh, I'm bad. Oh, because like I try to invite friends and they'll be like, I wasn't good, so I stopped playing. And I'm like, bro, you don't need to be good to enjoy these games. And Marvel Rivals, bro, they don't like their main concern is for it to be fun. It's It's just that is like the community that has you thinking like that. Then this community is one of the worst. So I'd recommend doing this. If you're new to Marvel Rivals, the first thing I recommend doing is going to settings, going to social, scrolling down all the way down to streamer mode, activate it, go into advanced settings, put on content protection. It's going to disable the chat, but you're still going to be able to see pings and whatnot, but it's going to disable the chat. The chat is useless. People only use it to talk shit. It's useless, bro. Maybe in ranked, but I made it to Celestial without using, without relying on it. So if I could do it, you could do it. It could help a little bit, but most of the time it doesn't. This community is really, really bad, bro. And it sucks because that keeps new players away, and they don't realize that. But it's like they don't want new players. I don't get it. And the streamers have like a big input into that too. Like they like one of the things that I see big streamers of this game do is like they call everybody dog shit. They use that word a lot, bro. A bunch of the top streamers, they're like, oh, everybody's dog shit in this game. The GM and everything is dog shit. Ever get hate for black? What you think? What you think, my friend? Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Ooh, somebody added me. King Dez. Oh shit, King Dez was helping me with the puzzles. W King Dez. Let me show you something. So I'm predicted Grandmaster right now, right? Last season, in order to hit Celestial, I pretty much couldn't play Widow because they would throw my games right out the back. So let's go to competitive. I played her 2 hours, but look at my win rate, bro. And it's probably lower. It's probably better than that because I played her more than that. But I wasn't able to play her. And season 3.5 was the first time I hit Celestial. And I did it mainly on Black Widow. $14 hours. I did it mainly on Black Widow. And I'm not a one trick. I swap. Like if it's not working, I swap. But people started throwing my games. So like around season 4.5, I think is when the Zaza thing happened. After that happened, bro, things just got worse. And people started throwing games. Like, look, it just got worse. I made it to Grandmaster here, but then I deranked all the way back. And then also, this is when I took the break to be more with my son. So I wasn't putting as much time into the game. Then I got back to Celestial in season 5.5 with Widow being my main play. See how much I played. Yeah, see, I mainly played Widow, 20 hours. And I would go healer because when you play Widow, you don't get healed. So season 5.5, I got back to Celestial. I didn't play season 6 at all. Or I did come back in season 6.5. I got to Grandmaster. Grandmaster 1. Dude, I was one game away from Celestial and a fucking Spider-Man threw my game. So that's when I decided, like, I'm gonna learn Spider-Man. So it's Grandmaster for the longest time. Because once you get to Grandmaster, dude, once you get to Grandmaster, the game really sucks. Or not the game, but the community. Widow hate all because of Zaza. It was before Zaza too. Like, that's why Zaza didn't do anything, bro. Zaza really didn't do anything. It was the other girls on her team. But let me explain it to you this way, right? Let me explain it to you this way. That whole situation, that dude, I'm not even gonna mention his name because I don't want to give him any publicity. I don't like him. But that dude, he was told that he was gonna be in a team with a one trick, and he agreed to being him, and he agreed to be on that team. Like they let him know, like, hey, we're gonna be on this team. Zaza's on here. She's a one trick. She's gonna play Widow, and he agreed to be there. But as soon as they started practicing, he's like, "Do you play anybody else?" Right? But he was on his main. He was on Magic, and instead of doing something like swapping to enable Widow, which you can, he was just diving. But that whole 0-5-0, that's just one game, my friend. Did you see the game where she went positive and went MVP? Did you see that game? Because everybody talks about that game where she went negative. But there's a game where she carried the team. And not just Mantis, bro. There's so much stuff that like you can team up with her. And it should be goated. Like even the Phoenix team up. I think, no, I don't know if it was active at that point, the Phoenix team up. I think the Punisher team up was active. If the Punisher team up was available at that point in time, if he would have gone Punisher, that team up was goated. But no, right? It's Widow swap. You gotta swap, not me. And so he kept crying, bro, and like he kept bitching and bitching. And they told him like, yo, just let it go, shut up. And he kept going and going. So obviously they kicked him, and the girls did get toxic. But the reason why the girls got toxic, fam, this game, so widows go through bullshit. Just being a widow, you're already going through bullshit. If you're a female, fam, you're going to be going through hell. And so girls stick up for each other a lot better than guys do for each other. So they stuck up for her, and kind of in a bad way. But he wouldn't shut up, bro. And they told him, like, he knew. So it is what it is. Everybody only, and that's the thing, because she's a girl, everybody rode his dick, and to this day they keep riding his dick. The main reason why is because he's a controller player, and so a lot of controller players, they love him because he pretty much does content for controller players. I heard she been popping off with her last season since everyone was playing Spider-Man. Oh, I don't know why that, but she's a decent player, fam. She's a decent player. There's a reason why she was invited to that tournament. She's a decent player. But if your teammate is just complaining and complaining for you to swap, right? Instead of them swapping to something, right? No, the widow has to swap. And that's the problem with this community, fam. They're not willing to work with. So, for example, right, we'll look at these heroes and they'll be like, this hero's F tier, this hero's F tier, this hero's F tier, that hero's F tier. And it's like, bro, every hero with the right player can be cracked. Every hero with the right player and the right team. Widow don't even counter Spider-Man now? Nope. She doesn't counter anybody. Widow doesn't counter anybody anymore. I would cook Spideys. I remember the first thing I saw in Reddit. So I follow Reddit and I follow the Spider-Man main subreddit and the Widow main subreddit. In the Spider-Man subreddit, everybody was like hopped on today and shit on Widow, and she wasn't able to stun me. And so they're happy. They're fucking happy. Who's this? Who's known Nas Trey? Wait, is that you, Trey? Are you still here, Trey? But yeah. So that's the whole story on that. Okay, I'll add you, Trey. But that's the whole story on that whole situation, fam. A lot of people didn't get the full story. They only got the one-sided story, and they dick ride. Like girls have it really bad in this game. That's why they teamed, like they stuck up for her that bad, like in a bad way, like mean girl type status. But it's rough, bro. And then on top of that, you're a Widow main. That's rough. Me and Trey are IRL, and he put me on to you. Oh shit, word. Yo, W Trey. So you're both on PC? I mean on console? Dude, I have so many clips from Widow that I haven't posted. So they're gonna be cool because I'll be able to show people like why they ruined her. Alright, so let's see. Diamond form. And that's when you do that. Without diamond. Oh, I need to turn my cooldowns off. Let's put her ability on F. So see, this is what I do whenever there's changes. I go in here and play everybody, especially this time because everybody got changed. And I put the abilities on on what is better for me as far as like keybinds.
Look who's here.
Like this is better for me to do versus on C. For some reason, I don't like pressing the C button. We was on Discord call before we both joined the stream. Yo, W, bro. I need to start using Discord a lot more. That's why I invited y'all to it. And I want to create a community for Marvel Rivals where we change the mindset. We change the mindset of like this character being unplayable. Where it's like every character is playable. Your team just needs to play around them and know how to play them. It's a team-based game.
Double kill.
But yeah. So wait, what did she do?
Diamond and snow.
Okay. So if you're in front of somebody, you can like shoot the shield through them and it slows them.
You were
All right, I like it. I like it. I like it. Let's see the other team up. That was my little rant, bro. But yeah, that's why I want to invite a lot of new people to play the game. Because if you're already, like you guys, you already play the game. So you guys already have those mentalities of like one-tricking. And like you already know like, oh, this is bad. I should only play this. You already know like the top streamers. So like your experience has already been warped to think about the game in a certain way. Whereas if we get somebody new in here and I could teach them how to play the game, they could have a whole different experience and a better one. I'm telling you, if you turn off the text chat and the voice chat, you are going to have the best experience ever. That right there alone is what ruins the experience for new players, like right off the back. Tell me I'm lying. I'm going to work on getting Lord Deadpool. See, that's what I used to do. I used to go from one to another. I hate when people get mad when I solo ult a support on Spider. They don't realize that that's like the best option. Usually that's the best option because it's a guaranteed kill. They don't realize that, bro. I'm saying this. See, and you're just saying like you see people get mad. That's what I'm saying. Turn off text chat. Go to that filter that I showed you, and then turn off voice chat. You can make it to Celestial by doing that. Granted, there will be games where communication could have probably made the difference, but it's less than like the benefit. The cons outweigh the pros, is the way I see it. They want me to get 3 kills with every ult. Yeah, fam, don't ignore them. Do you have the maid outfit for Deadpool? No, I didn't get lucky. Actually, speaking of getting lucky, you guys, should I spin? Let's do the first spin. I only got 300 lattice or whatever it's called, but I haven't done this spin. Yeah, my friend, ignore the negative people. Getting 1 kill is value, especially if it's a support. You got it first try? Nah, see, y'all are hacking. Can't you like see what it is? Let me see. It says that one's the skin. Does that change? Nah, it doesn't change. So the one I want to get is this one, right? The top one, that's like the gold one. I know it's random, but that's what everything is. I've never hit the jackpot. Do the one on the right. Which one of these? I'll stomp it from floating. So there's the lowest one, right? Second lowest. And then these two are kind of the same. The highest and then the left. The lowest one on the right, this one. Yeah. All right, let's see. I played since season 0 and the new character is my most played and my only lord. Because they're fun, bro. The new characters are... Nah, I didn't get it. The new characters are really fun. Hey, I got the emotes. Or the emojis. That's cool. Bro, the new characters are fun. So I only hit it once. Unless I fucking get somebody gives me a bunch of lattice, I only do it once. And if I don't get it, I'm not gonna be playing it because I'm not too interested in the Loki skin. The White Fox one is kind of sick, but I'm also not like I need it. Should I do the same one? The one on the bottom? We got the one on the bottom. We got this one. The one on the far right. We got the middle one. The new characters are fun, bro. It's because they're like... A lot of people complain... The left? Alright, bet. A lot of people complain that the new characters are too... Ooh. Oh, that's just that's lame. I thought I got it. But I guess it would have popped all the bubbles. So, that's it. That's it for me. Those are my tries. I'm out. I'm telling you, I'm not lucky with those. At all. But, what was I saying? Oh, a lot of people complain about the new characters just having, like, too many abilities or being, like, more crazier than the beginning characters. And then, like, rework the other characters. And I'm like... And that's why they did what they did, where they added all these abilities so that all the other characters can get stuff. But the reason why the new ones have so much more is because they're learning and they're adapting and they're like, all right, let's try this. Like I said, I went to college for game design, so I kind of know their way of thinking. And they're designers in China, so their way of thinking is a lot different. They're like way more creative with it. Like the devs here, they ain't coming up with shit like this. But let's see. Mantis's team base effect. Damaging an enemy's sentience directly converts that damage into bonus health. Enhanced effect. When teaming up with Mantis, shattering a sentience grants one-time bonus health while simultaneously reducing the cooldown of Psychic Spear. That's actually sick. Cloak and Dagger got a new CC ability, bro. Makes it almost impossible to diver. I seen. We'll get to it. We're on the tanks first. So, from what I heard is this heals you. Yup. That's crazy. That's I like it. Okay, next. I might play a lot of Emma. What we're doing? Okay, Angela. Let's see, the first team up is Loki. Base effect. Project an illusion forward. The illusion utilizes Assassin's Charge to thrust at enemies. Enemies struck head on will be carried through the air for a short while. Enhanced effect. When teaming up with Loki, the ability gains 2 charges. That's insane. That sounds insane. Wait. I need to change that. I need to change her descent. Descend to that. And then that to that. Yeah, that's better for me. That is much better for me. The Loki team up is the best one. For this chick, we'll find out. That's why I'm just from reading it sounds crazy. Just from reading it sounds crazy. But I might need to change a button that I have it on now. Let's see, gotta change a couple of buttons. That's why I like doing this. I think we could change. That's rough. That's rough. This should be the melee.
They have been seen and they will not.
Maybe we put it on F and we put this on R. Wait, I need to turn my cooldowns off. I forgot I exited and came back. No, that might be on E. That might be better on E. Yeah. We can put that one on R. I don't know what that one is. Yeah, definitely better on E. Okay, so... Yep, that's crazy. And you get 2 charges with Loki. Damn, that goes far. How far does that go?
Courtesy of my brother.
That goes a lot. That goes far.
They have been seen and
I like
they
the
will
team ups
not
because it makes you play different than before and makes everyone feel new. Exactly. Exactly. And they gave, so it's like, remember that's everybody was complaining about that the new heroes have so much abilities and the old heroes don't. So now everybody has a bunch of new abilities. And you don't need the team ups necessarily, right, to have those abilities, but you get the enhanced form. It's cool. She's my least favorite tank. You know what's crazy? She's one of the most OP tanks. She's difficult to use, but good Angelas, bro, are a nightmare to deal against. I swear they would give me so much trouble on any character, not just Widow. But I knew how to counter her on Widow because when she's flying, like when she's charging at you like this, she's free headshots. Like, because since she's charging at you, all you're really gonna hit is her headshot. But then she has this, right? Okay, we got this. What else? That's her melee. Okay, her melee is the same. I might be able to change that. What's your favorite tank? Do you have a favorite tank? Her second team up, Star-Lord, base effect. Activation grants reveal within a target area. Activating the ability again performs a slam attack. Enemies hit by the slam are grounded. That's cool. Enhanced effect. When teaming up with Star-Lord, Angela gains bonus health, scaling with the number of enemies stuck by the slam. Let's go for this. Try it.
where they run. Cannot escape divine
Deadpool.
justice.
I like Deadpool. Strange. I think everybody... That's one of the things, that's one of the things that I tell everybody to learn. Like everybody. Even if you want to be a one trick, learn Strange. You need to learn how to portal. You guys know how to portal? Are you do you switch to portal in overtime? Let me find out you don't. The amount of times I've won games just by that alone is... I lost count. That Devil Dino is so cool, bro. The fact that you could be a dinosaur. Shit. A fucking dinosaur, dog. Wait, I did... Oh, yeah, I did read it. Okay. Okay, not bad. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I might be able to change this ability. For the team up. Might be able to change it for the team up. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put her team up. Because her melee is the same thing as her main attack. So there's no point in weaving it. We're going to do this for this. This for this. And now that's that. And this is that. I like it. I like it a lot. Yo, my boy Squid Ink, you dropped your pocket. What does that mean? What do you mean I dropped my pocket? Huh? Got ready to lord him and they nerfed him because divers complained about his grounding. Oh, Devil Dino? Yeah, see, that's another thing. Have you seen my latest post? Have you seen my latest post on my profile? And you looked? Well, you said I dropped something. I gotta look. I trust you. I trusted you, Squid. How you doing, my boy? What are you doing up so late or early? Going to work? Osborne, have you seen my latest post? It's gonna be me kind of making fun of people that like that complain about everything wanting to be nerfed. So that's Angela. She's pretty sick. She's probably also not that fun for me to play, but I know that good Angela's this baby girl. I love Rogue. Dude, Rogue. I think Rogue is my favorite tank, if I'm being honest. What's her team-ups? Puppy Gambit. Base effect. After activation, every attack triggers a kinetic explosion, dealing area damage to surrounding enemies while simultaneously healing nearby allies. She heals. Enhance effect. When teaming up with Gambit, Rogue remains permanently locked in the hearts as one state. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
I can always count on you to keep me
So she could just stay in Kaioken form indefinitely? That's crazy.
Won't go so easy.
I call this Kaioken form. It looks like Kaioken.
To no good.
What's good, Roshi, the Roman Empire? Good morning. Welcome in. Yo, the Roman Empire, have I sent you the Discord link? Have you been to our Discord? Would you like to be part of our community? You don't have to, no pressure. But I'm trying to get everybody in there because we got something. We're doing something. I don't understand nerfing for real, for real. You want to, fam? It's okay, man, if you don't. But I don't know if you use Discord. Do you use it?
Next time I won't go
I don't understand nerfing for real, for real. And it sucks because different people are going to have different opinions on what nerfs they want. Divers are going to want Poke to be nerfed. Poke is going to want Divers to be nerfed. Healers are going to want Divers to be nerfed. Divers are going to want healers to be nerfed. It's so dumb. Like, if the weapon and characters are good, then leave it for real. Well, this is the way I see it. Even if it is broken, right? Characters and abilities that are broken, there are ways to play against them. And that's a skill issue. If you don't learn how to play against it, that's a you issue. Not a, I don't know how to play against it, so take it away, nerf it, because I'm not good enough to deal with it and it's stressful. Or you can also play the broken character. That's the problem with being a one-trick, bro. People complain about the new characters being buffed, but did you learn the, like, you could learn the new character and you could be broken. But no, it's just a different mentality, bruh. It's a different mentality. Yeah, I use the fuck out of disc. All right, I got you, Roman. Send me a DM saying where's the link, just so that I can check it real quick and send it to you. I'm not posting it in the chat, but I am sending it to people's DMs. I'm trying to get a goon squad set up, dog. Shout out to all my gooners. Dude, that's crazy that she can stay in this form indefinitely.
Well, look who's up to no
That is a little OP, but then again, everybody's OP. Everybody's OP now. And if everybody's OP, nobody's OP. Let's see. Melee attack. Wait, what? Hold on. Is her melee different than... It's the same. It's the same. Sent. W. Yo, I just heard a bling. What was that? Bling. There was a notification. Somebody sent something. I don't know if somebody sent something, but I missed it. Let me get it. Let me get it. By the way, there's text to speech now for you guys that are new. I forgot to mention. You just put a dot before your name. Squid, that was you. Let him cook. I appreciate it. I got the message late. Thank you for the let him cook, my boy. Another let him cook. W's. W's, Squid. You guys have TTS now, but it's 100 points per message to be read out loud. That way, I'm not getting spammed. I mean, you can still spam it if you have the amount of points, but you know what I'm saying? So all you gotta do is type period and then your comment, and it'll read it out loud. But it's 100 points. And if you're wondering how you get points, you already know what it is. 100 points for your first time follow, 100 points for every 500 likes, 5 points for every share, 1 point for every coin you gift or share, and 1 point for every minute you're in the live. Ka-chow. Exclamation mark score to check your points. But yeah, dude, this is crazy. Having her ability forever is a little crazy. Yeah, I'm putting that on the send. And I think I want to put this ability on F. She can't go out of it. You can't cancel. I mean, why would you, right? Why would you cancel it? Don't forget the taps ink. Tap the screen. Oh yeah. Double tapping will get you every 500 likes will get you 100 points, and that's enough to have a message read out loud. Wait, I need to see something. I still haven't even tried the new chick. You love those remixes. Wait, what remixes? What remixes? My music? If you're talking about my music, yeah. If you're talking about the gameplay, yeah. This song. I love this song. I love this song. This is my new favorite song right now, at the moment. So that was Rogue. She's probably one of my favorite thing, to be honest. And then this dude is just insane, bro. Wait, I didn't try Rogue's other team up.
Even when Remy, he's always in my heart and in my fists. What do you say, Eric?
So she has a team up with Mag. What does it do? Base effect. Defensive stance is fortified. Activating the ability expands a magnetic field, drastically boosting the damage reduced ratio of defense stance. Furthermore, all damage absorbed by the field is converted directly into damage for Southern Brawl. Enhance effect. When teaming up with Magneto, Southern Brawl knocks back enemies. Extra damage is dealt if they're propelled into a wall. That's sick. Ooh. I don't know which one I like more, that one or the Magneto one. I mean, that one or the Gambit one. I feel like the Gambit one's a little bit better because it's always active. The Roman Empire music. Hey, I'm glad you like the music. Oh, wait, you sent me the DM, huh? Here, let me see. Let me get you the Discord link. There's a new message that I posted, a fresh message that I posted in the general chat. I'm just trying to get everybody to look at that. He sent winky faces. W. Oh, need to copy the link again. See, and I'm not too familiar with it. Like, I'm familiar with Discord, but I don't know much about it. My friend is the one that helped me set up the server, but even he looked at a how-to video. There we go. There we go. We got you in. Huh. Holy shit. Hold on. Okay, it has more range. Blind spins working. She. Exclamation mark spin, chat. Spin the wheel of fortune. You gotta be on the horizontal layout though. Let's now we could go to Devil Dino. Rogue is awesome. Let's see Devil Dino though. Diggy diggy dee. I want to try the Punisher team out first, bro. I know that shit looks goated. Base Primal Effect adds a new ability upon activating. Primal Bite is replaced. Devil Dinosaur gains 2 magnetic cannons that can be fired forward. The cannonballs detonate when hitting enemies or the environment, applying bleed. Enhance effect. When teaming up with the Punisher, the duo can request an interaction. Once accepted, the Punisher rides atop Devil Dinosaur while mounted. Devil Dinosaur absorbs a portion of all damage inflicted on the Punisher. W. Let's see. Okay. So first, I need to change my keybinds. I'm thinking we put that on that and this on that. I used to have it on that because that way I can just do this. Yeah. And just cancel it. And then we activate that. That is crazy, bro. You got a fucking dinosaur that can, like, that has a beam. Wait, Oh, it's because it's infinite cooldowns. You got a dinosaur, bro, that got a beam, and now he has cannon, bro. That's like on some Digimon shit. Okay, hold on. Isn't there a way to like boost his jump? Where's the bite? Which one's my bite button? Oh wait, the bite. I don't have the bite. I do. Oh, I don't have the bite grab. It's replaced for the cannons. Right? Or am I missing something? So that's the Punisher team up. Let's try Jeff team up. Base effect. Impact beam is replaced by a frontal water spray. The stream damages enemies while providing healing to teammates. Enhanced effect. When teaming up with Jeff the Land Shark, Jeff can ride atop Dino's head while riding. Both gain some damage reduction and swirled in therapeutic waters, receiving continuous healing. That's actually pretty cool. I love Jeff. You finna be live for a minute. Gotta open my shop and then I'm gonna tap back in. Oh yeah, Roman Empire. This is gonna be like probably a 24-hour stream. This is gonna be a 24-hour stream. I don't know if y'all saw the title, but yeah. Yeah, we need to be live for as long as we can. I'll go 42 hours, bro. I'll go 42 hours. Bet I'll lurk all day. Yo, I appreciate the lurk. That right there is more than enough. I appreciate the gifts, fam. They're definitely big help. The double taps, the commenting, but even a lurk right now is just more than enough. More than enough, fam. Plus, you can get me on the background. You can use me to fall asleep, you know what I'm saying? You can just hear my beautiful voice in your ear. That is amazing right there. And I can heal homies. That's sick. It's got a little bit of fall off range. Okay. It's like what? Like that's like the 30-meter mark. Penetration. Pause. Wait, but why can't I grab him? Where's my grab? Oh, my grab is the shift, right? Yeah. I forgot that my grab is the shift. I thought it was just a hop. That's so sick, bro. Dino is sick. Helmet. Yo, kitchen sus. Kitchen sus. I don't know if sus like in your sus, but you ride, or you just like the helmet. Cause I got a story for you. You want to? Well, check it out. If you want to ride, you're gonna need gear, and I got a story for you, fam. Let's do a little commercial break. Yo, this is gonna take forever. I'm not gonna get through all these characters. But I got a story for you, Kitchen. Check it out. I was in a motorcycle crash. You can see my scar goes from here to here. And you can see there's like grooves right here. There's a screw right here, two right here. My collarbone broke. It was like up here. And then on my back, you see how it's dented? My shoulder blade broke, and now I also have a scar from there to down there. And I had to get plates on it. So this is not to scare you away from riding. This is to tell you that like when you ride and you go down, shit happens. But if you're wearing a helmet, a good helmet, you can walk away from it. If I wasn't wearing a helmet and if it wasn't a good helmet, I wouldn't have walked away, bro. Because my bike broke in two and my shoulder busted open. But the impact was on my helmet first. It hit right here, right? I hit the wall. I hit the side of a mountain. I went wide. I hit the side of a mountain and then it scraped right here. Like it slid. The visor popped out. That's about it. And then it slid to my shoulder and my shoulder busted. I don't have full range of motion on it anymore. It hurts. I'm playing on mouse and keyboard, fam, and I'm still hanging, but it hurts. So it'll change your life if you have an accident. But if you wear a helmet, you're going to survive. I didn't get a concussion. I didn't get brain damage. I was already this dumb. I didn't get anything on my neck, which like if you look, so on my profile, there's a pinned video. And if you look at it, there's a pinned post. It's not a video, but there's a video of my bike. But there's a pinned post where it has pictures. You can see how the bike ended up, and you can see what happened to my shoulder. And actually, one thing that I could show you guys, you want me to show you like pictures, like some gnarly pictures? Watch. When they have bleeding, you can grab. Oh, we talking about the dino. Oh, I know pretty much everything there is about dino. So I know pretty much everything there is about the characters. The only thing that I don't know is the new team up abilities. But let me show you some pictures. You guys, does blood make you queasy? Graphic content. I'm just giving you a warning. Where is it? Are you guys still there? Hey guys, we're double tapping. Every 500 likes gets you 100 points. You can check your points by typing !score. And you can spin the Wheel of Fortune by typing !spin. I think Kitchen Sue Steph left. I was going to show you guys the pictures from the crash, bro. They go crazy. But we can save that for later. It's all good. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to the dino test. Well, I think I already saw both his team ups, right? Hello? Chat? But yeah, scrap. So we've seen all the tanks. All right, thank you. I just wasn't hearing anything for a while, but okay. We saw all the tanks. Now we're on to the DPSs. I'm gonna save Black Widow for last. I don't wanna deal with that. It's depressing. So this is Pun. We're gonna have the rocket team up. I think that's his old team up. Base effect: throw an ammo overload device in the target direction. Upon entering the device's range, receive faster firing. Enhance effect: when teaming up with Rocket Raccoon, the device grants infinite ammo and faster firing. That one is actually one of my favorites, I think, from what I saw, and that I'm gonna be excited to be able to try, because there's a lot of rockets out there. We need to change that though. We need to change my settings for that. Let's see. Yeah, we can put it on F. Okay, so boom. And then infinite shooting. This is crazy. Punisher is gonna go crazy. Oh, there's a time to it. I didn't know that. Or did I deactivate it by accident? Oh, there's a time to it. Okay. It's not, it doesn't last forever. That's Rocket Raccoon. That was probably the one I was the more excited for. Daredevil. I never liked this Daredevil team up, but let's see what changes they made to it. Base effect: shoot piercing bullets that carry a damage boost effect. Enhance effect: when teaming up with Daredevil, the bullets break enemy summoned walls and shields more. Cool. I wanted that for Widow, bro. The fact that they did it for him, I wanted that for Widow. I didn't want none of the changes that they made right now, but I think I always wanted a buff for Widow where she would do more damage to destroyables, because it would suck not being able to one-shot headshot Loki clones. So I always thought it would have been cool to like give her like a 250 damage on destroyables, so that way she could one-shot Loki clones, she could one-shot squids, and then she would do more damage to like respawn beacon. That's one thing that I thought that would have been cool, but I never expected them to make the changes they did. Oh, so it gets piercing though. It gets piercing. Let's see. That's gonna go crazy. Bro, no, not the squids. Wait, you're familiar with the game Squid? Do you know what squids I'm talking about? Yo, I think Kitchen Sus, I scared him from riding bikes. He just dipped. He saw the scar and said, oh shit, never mind. But that's a good thing, bro. If that scares you, like if those things scare you, you shouldn't ride. Because if you don't have like a good mental strength, even I struggled during recuperation, bro. Like I said, I remember telling you guys at one point I was like, I kind of thought it would have been better if I didn't make it. It's less expensive if you don't make it. And then now you got to live with like a broken body. It's not the same. So like you got to have the right mental. And then going through being in a wheelchair, dog, having my wife to wipe my ass. That right there was crazy. Having somebody else as an adult have to wipe your ass will humble you, dog. But yeah, bro, for real, you're not lying. That's why I tell the story of my guy missing his leg and arm. Yup. They gotta know that. Like, you gotta hear those stories. And if after that you still want to ride, then it's in your blood. It's like somebody told me that. Somebody said, like, it's in your blood. Like, that's why you still want to ride. Even though you almost died. They still wipe mine. That's crazy. He said they still wipe mine. It must be nice then. My homeboy likes it. Let's go ahead. So that's Punisher. We got his team ups. Now we got Hella, baby girl Hella. What y'all think about this skin though? What y'all think about this Hella skin, dog? Hella is probably one of my favorite characters, bro. I like Hitscan. Hitscan's my favorite character. What the fuck is that? Look at Punisher's things just floating right there. Can you guys see that? Alright, let's check out the team ups though. We got Namor team up, which is base effect. Whenever Helen participates in a KO, an undead monstro spawns at the fallen enemy's position while an undead monstro is present. Casting Piercing Knight will command the monstro to spit a night sword thorn at the enemy. While an undead monster is present, casting Piercing Knight. What is Piercing Knight? Piercing Knight. Oh, that's the one where you throw the daggers. And then enhanced effect. When teaming up with Namor, each attack during Goddess of Death spawns an undead monster. I knew that. We could try it though. Let's try it. Let's try it out, man. I'm just trying to show everything, showcase everything, even though it's probably you already seen it. I know that you could shoot, and now it spawns that. And you can also hit him directly. Ooh, that's crazy. So if you kill them and hit them with it, it's gonna spawn 2 squids. That's insane. Because one right for the landing and another for the kill. That is actually crazy, bro. I can't believe they did that. I can't believe they did that. That's gotta make Spidey Minions mad. But what was this? What does it say it does when you do this? Oh, so when you do that, it makes the squids shoot more. Yeah. Yup. Dude, Hella's OP. Hella's OP. Hella's OP, fam. That's I think I'm gonna legendary her. I'm gonna champion her. Because I only have Widow Champ. Don't even need to kill for it to spawn. Yeah. So with the ultimate you don't need to kill. But if you do kill, it spawns 2. So you spawn one with the shot of your ultimate and the kill. That's crazy. She is OP and I'm here for it, bro. As long as I got my hero that I can hit scan with, I'm here for it. I haven't practiced my aim in so long. Wait. She's 2 shots still from long range now? They buffed her? Oh no, it's still 3 shots. Okay. It's still 3 shots. Yeah. I don't think you'd want to face my widow if you're Spidey. And then she still got her stun.
Resistance is futile. The legions of
I have not practiced my aim in a while.
combat.
I've been playing too many zombies. By the way, we're still going to complete that record, if you guys are wondering. But if you were in the Discord and you read that message that I just posted, then you know what we're doing. So I appreciate all the help. Let's go ahead and see... Next hero, Psylocke. Dude, I really like Psylocke too. I like that she has a motorcycle. How's the game audio, by the way? Can you guys hear the game audio? I can increase it. Because you can hear the motorcycle, bro. And you can see the motorcycle going around. You looking at this, Squid? I know you're lurking.
Step aside. Sayonara.
This was not that ability before. We gotta change that. Where is baby girl? Wait, I didn't check the other team up for Hela. We'll go back to her in a bit. Yeah, that's gotta be E. We'll put that on F. So yeah, I used to have this on this. Yo, she has a clone now, so it's like her old ability. Hold on. How far into the 24 are we in? That is a good, that's a good point. I should set a timer. That's a good point, my friend. We are 3 hours and 4 minutes. Welcome in, Jonathan. Hey, that's a good, I love you guys. Hey, Jonathan, do I have you in the Discord, by the way? Do you like Discord? Do you use Discord? I'm trying to get all the homies, everybody that's like down, you know what I'm saying? All my ride or dies. Trying to get you in the Discord. We're starting a gang. We're gonna gang bang you in. I'm just playing. Yeah, I got Discord. Send me, if you want the link, send me a DM right now and just say, hey, yo, pop that link. So I can invite you. Wait up. I need to go back to Hela because I didn't try the other team up. What was her other team up? Venom? Yeah. So, base effect. Replace Soul Drainer with Hell Tendrils. Upon hit, tendrils pull nearby enemies towards the impact point and links them, slowing enemies that try to escape. Enhance effect. When teaming up with Venom, Piercing Knight fires a defensive volley of Symbite Alt-infused Night Sword thrones. Each direct Night Sword thrown hit restores a... this one's actually cool too. This was actually cool too. Let's see, come on. I guess it didn't work because I'm already healed up, but this heals you. That slows them down and pulls them. Nah, we all know the other one's the good one, the better one, the Namor. Yes, I just give me a sec. I'm queuing into a match real quick. Hey, no problem. There's no rush, fam. I appreciate the lurks though. We need the lurks. We need the lurkers. You're on the FYP, get on in here. It don't count as a view if you're in the FYP, my friend. Help your boy out. All right. So, that one's not really that different. I guess the healing's pretty cool. The Namor one just goes harder. And Psylocke was next. Okay, so this is with C and D. Let's read it. C and D, base effect, unleash a ring of light darts in all directions that damage enemies and restore Psylocke's health upon impact, leaving behind a shadow domain. Staying inside the domain for a short time will re-enter stealth. Enhance effect, when teaming up with Cloak and Dagger, the radius of the shadow domain expands, and each time re-entering stealth, the light darts are fired in all directions again. That's crazy. Let's try it. So that's the domain. If I go outside, I go not invisible. If I go in, I do this. So it's cool to do it. So I guess it's cool to do it like before you get to them. Like at this distance, watch. I would say like at this distance, so that you can do this. Go in and out. Go in and out. So you go invisible, you pop it, you dash, you go in, you go out. That's actually crazy.
Here they come now.
Psylocke is crazy. I like Psylocke, bro. I'm gonna be cooking on Psylocke. I'm gonna be cooking on all these heroes, bro.
Wow, 4 in a row.
I guess it's not that bad that they nerfed Widow because I don't have to play her anymore. I mean, it's not that I don't have to, but it's like I'm not interested in playing her anymore. It's like that meme, that Toy Story meme where you see Andy just dropping Woody. And he's like, I'm done playing with you. That's me with Widow after they changed her. Let's see the other team up. Base effect, create an illusory projection that automatically dashes forward to use a Psyblade dash while Psylocke enters stealth. If Psylocke attacks, the illusion mimics her strikes. Enhance effect, when teaming up with Emma Frost, Psylocke's mental powers are elevated, allowing her to reactivate the ability to instantly swap places with her illusion. Let me see that. I need to see that. Alright, so you press C and she dashes. She shoots your person. And I can oh my god.
Psionic link.
That's so crazy. So you can literally do this.
I love mine.
Shit, bro, this is so crazy. Guang Guang, well, Guang Guang didn't come out with this, right? But I mean, he was involved. Guang Guang, you crazy. What's the other homie's name in the dev team? I was forgetting. Xiong. Why does this look pre-recorded a year ago? Calm down. Please don't jinx it. We've been good. You know what's crazy? My app is lagging the freak out, but the stream looks good. So we're Gucci. We're Gucci hoochies. Who's next? Psylocke is I can't decide, bro, with who I want to play. I can't decide who I want to play, chat.
Feel like I'm playing at a whole new level.
Let's see, homeboy. Let me switch. Dude, Psylocke. Cyclops is... I just love every character, bro. I can't choose one anymore. But, let's put this on F. Put this on C. Let's go. Boom. What does this do? So it just activates. It just activates around me, right? And, let's see. Gambit. Base effect, release stored kinetic energy to enter an enhanced state for a duration. While active, Cyclops gains significant increased movement speed and jump height. Enhance effect, when teaming up with Gambit during the enhanced state, the attack speed for both Optic Blast and Concussion Beam are increased. What? So I release my ultimate faster? How come? Oh, okay, it blows up faster. So this is without it. And this is with it. Maybe I'm using it wrong. I don't see the difference. Or is it just that? Because that goes quicker. I don't know. Ooh, you're jumping like when you're in his ultimate. I like Gambits. My go, dude. This dude's fun. I love this dude. He's the main reason why I was able to climb to Celestial so easy. He helped me a lot. I think this season, if I get a duo, I might be able to solo queue to Eternity. Because that's the next one up, right? I've never been to Eternity, and that's my goal. Just to get Eternity first, and then we can try going higher. But I think this season, I might be able to solo queue to Eternity. But with I need a right duo. If I could get the right duo, bro, I know I for sure can hit Eternity. I just need a duo that's like GM Peak, maybe Diamond. And they got to play the right heroes. They can't be a one-trick. Or if they're a one-trick, it's got to be a one-trick tank type shit. I'd rather have a one-trick tank than a one-trick support. One trick supports, bro. They will sometimes cost you the game. Why does... Okay, already read that. Okay, WW. Back to... Let's try the second team up, which is Phoenix. Baby girl now has a team up. Base effect. Hitting an enemy with ricochet force summons the Phoenix force to ignite them, causing continuous burn damage over a set duration. Hitting an ignite target with optic blast or concussive beam instantly triggers a percentage of the remaining burn damage as a single burst. Enhance effect. When teaming up with Phoenix, spark detonations reduce the cooldown of ricochet. That's so crazy, bro. I love it. Okay, wait. Yeah. This is so cool, bro. This game's awesome. This game's awesome, bro. I love this game. Just like a... I feel just like a little girl. Who's next? Wait. Going to my inventory. I guess Storm. Sharknado's back, chat. Sharknado. Team up with Thor. Team up base effect. Upgrade Windblade into hit scan lightning beam that detonates upon striking a target. Enhance effect when teaming up with Thor. Bolt Rush becomes chain lightning, allowing to bounce from foe to foe. Deadass. So this one. And this is a hit scan now, or what's her hit scan? The F? Yeah. Oh my god. Yo. I might be able to... Yo. Is the enhancement what makes it hit scan? Enhancement. When teaming up with chain of lightning, allowing to pass. No. She gets hit scan just out of nowhere. It's her primary fight, right? Windblade. She becomes a hit scan with Thor, bro. That is so much powerful. How much money do you need on Cash App for tacos? For tacos, give me like... It depends on what kind of tacos, right? We're talking Jack in the Box tacos, because sometimes I fucks with those. $10 will do it. $10. But if we're talking about some real Mexican tacos, fam, some tacos de cabeza, homie, tacos de pito, it's like $20, because you gotta include the Coca-Cola, right? You can't eat tacos with a nice fat Coke. We're talking about $20. Cash App. Ink Roshi plays. Okay, so 30. Shit, 30 will be 30, and I can get guac. Hashtag Ink Roshi plays. Just like my YouTube. By the way, I'm live on these platforms as well. That one and that one. All my user handles are the same. What's your Cash App? Ink Roshi plays. Just like the YouTube one right there. Ink Roshi plays. But all my handles are the same except YouTube, bro. I don't know who took my username. It wasn't taken anywhere else. Not on PlayStation, not on Steam. I know people can have the same name on Steam, but I was like, who took it on YouTube? And I look it up and nothing comes up. I can't believe Storm's hit scan. Yo, Storm is hit scan, bro. I could play Storm. I'm down to play Storm now. I didn't like that she was projectile. Now that she's hit scan, dog. And she crits. She crits, broski. Are we that ass? I'm gonna be... And then look at this. You don't have to hit him directly. It just could bounce off the ground. Híjole, Storm is cracked. I'm gonna be playing Storm. I'm gonna be playing that guy. Who do I play, bro? How do you decide who to play, bro? How can you guys be one tricks? For real, for real. How can you be a one trick when there's so many badass characters here? Let's try the Jeff Nato team up. Look at my little boy Jeff. Look at my little duck Jeff. He's so cute. All right, let's see. Let's see what the team up does. Base effect. Unleash a torrential downpour that continuously heals both herself and her teammates. Enhance effect. When teaming up with Jeff, land the shark. Casting Omega Hook allows Jeff to swim into Sharknado. That is actually pretty dope. I can heal myself. What's my E? Why don't I have anything on E? Oh, I know. I fucked it up. I switched my... Remember I told you guys? Have you tried Widow yet? No, I'm touching her at the end. It makes me depressed, bro, when I think about what they did. It really does. Like, that shit really, really ruined my mood when I found out about it. And I've seen, like, all the Widow mains. All the Widow mains feel the same.
I see them.
At least the good Widow mains. Because there's Widows that hated her because they couldn't hit their headshots. But good Widows, they all fucking hate this change. That is what it is. But let's do that. And let's do that. Because, yeah, so that's the boost. I'm fucking with Storm, though. I'm really fucking with Storm. Come to me. Come to me, Jefferoni. Come to mama. Yeah, that's so crazy. I'm gonna be playing Storm. Damn, bro, I wasn't expecting you to be live this early. Curious George. Wait, Curious George, are you in the Discord by any chance? Would you like to? Do you use Discord? We're doing a 24-hour stream. And I got some info on the Discord about it, what we're trying to achieve. But good morning. It is 5:21 a.m. for me. I've been... Oh, wait. It's... Fuck, bro. Homie had a good point. I should put a timer for how long we've been live. Let's see. Homie had a really good point when he came up with that. Nah, I'm not, but I'll make sure to join. So if you want to join, you don't have to. Send me a DM in TikTok. Like, just say, hey, where the link at? And I'll send you the link. But let's set a timer so that people know how long I've been live. Let's see, where is it at? Timer. Customize. Bling, bling, what's that? Bling, thank you for the gift, they're delayed. I'll check it. Let's see what it, they'll tell me what it is right now. What color should I make the timer? Red or pink? I think I should make it pink since it matches my helmet. Ooh, no, I don't want that color. Yo, I'm back. Welcome back, Ghost. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. You guys, just by viewing right now, just by being in the chat, you're helping me out so much. You have no idea. Okay, copy. Tools. Timer. Can I edit the time? Default start value. Wait, so is it a countdown or a counting up? Increase, reduce, setup, increase. Huh? I need to learn how to use the timer. Let's see, hold on, I'm about to add it. Bear with me, chat. Bear with me. I'm new. I'm new, bro. Oh, it's so tiny. I gotta edit. I gotta edit it. Custom resolution. Let's do like 300 by 300. What you guys doing right now? Eating breakfast? Damn. Eating Takis? I fucks with Takis. I fucks with Takis. I think that's a good spot, or should it go over here? On the left or the right? I think right here. I'm feeling it right there. I'm feeling it right there. Let's go ahead and make this one bigger. One more time. All right, bro. I'm gonna go catch some more Z's. I hope you have a great morning. Hey, thank you for stopping in. Enjoy the rest. How do we... Let me see. Let's try it. Start. So it's a countdown. It can't start counting upwards. So I can only start a timer counting upwards. It only counts upwards. I mean, it only counts down. I can't set a timer to count up. I guess we could set it up for like 24 hours. Let me see. I gotta do the math though. I gotta do the math. Watch. I could do this. I could do this. Headed to work, but morning, brother man. Hey, welcome back. We're doing Marvel Rivals today, fam. Have a good day at work. Thank you for stopping in. Yo, do you want the link to the Discord? Where I'm getting people into the Discord if you want one. If you want the link, just DM me and say, yo, where's the link, homie? Yeah, send me a DM on TikTok, and I'm trying to get people up in there. We're starting our own community. We're starting a cult. Oh yeah, I need to do the math. So trying to figure out 1,440. You can't change it to hours. It's not gonna work, bro. The timer's not gonna work. I guess I just have to tell people how long I've been live. Or I haven't figured it out properly. Where you get your inspiration for your name? Ink Roshi? Ooh, that's a good question. Figure it out. Okay, hold on. That's a good question. Sent just now? Okay, I'm gonna check my DMs, send you guys the link so I can get you guys in there. And then I'll let you know the Ink Roshi origin story. I've been trying to... I suck at creating content now, bro. And it's really demotivating because when I do create a video, bro, I get no views. So it's like, that's why I don't focus too much on creating videos. But I want to create a video where it's like I do explain that. And I also answer like my frequently asked questions. Because I usually get the same questions over and over. That way I could just send them to the video and be like, yeah, check the video. All the answers you need are right there. All right, so I got your link. Kyle, was it Kyle? Chris? Wait, was it Chris? If I remember correctly. And then you had another nickname, but I can't remember the nickname. But I just sent you the link. And then I think Jonathan already went to work. I'm not sure. And then, oh, Curious George, but he never sent the DM, so... Curious George probably out and about, already went to work. So...
Enemy in front of us.
I hate that. I hate that. All of a sudden, we want to play Marvel Rivals without me. Primo, do I have you? Do you use Discord, Primo, at all? There's a reason for the Marvel Rivals, and I actually wanted to hit you up too. I might just text you, but I don't know if you use Discord. So right now, I'm just gonna explain to the homies how we got the name Ink Roshi. Check it out. Let me show you my tattoos. That's a little Shenron. He goes like from there. This is what he looks like when he's chilling. You know how when you summon him, he's like that? And he's chilling? And then he extends. You know what I'm saying? You know what else extends? And then you can see these. And then I got some right here.
They've spotted us.
Oh, not my nipple. I got some right here. Check it out. What you know about that? What y'all know who that is? And I got some over here. That's right. My bro knows ball. So that's Fairy Tale. The tattoo up there is Fairy Tale, and so is this homie. It's Panther Lily. Look at my scars, bro. They erased. So this is from my accident. 2 scars from my accident erased some of my tattoos. So all those tattoos I did myself. Yes, I do. I'm on there. Check my recent post, primo. Check my recent post on the Discord in the general chat. So all these tattoos I did myself. And for a while, I was doing tattoos. And for a while, that was like my vision. Like, that's what I was going to do. I was going to just tattoo. And so we needed to create an Instagram. And we were like, what should we name the Instagram? And so I like Dragon Ball a lot. As you can see, I have Goku tattooed. I have Shenron tattooed. I like anime, a lot of anime. Fairy Tail and Dragon Ball. So my favorite is Dragon Ball. Second favorite is Fairy Tail. And oh, so we were talking and we're like, what should we name it? And I was like, I like Ink. And then I was like thinking like Ink Masters. You know how there's the show Ink Masters? And Roshi means master or teacher. And I was like, Ink Master, Ink Roshi, Captain Ink Roshi. And it's like, nah, not Captain. So we just kept Ink Roshi, and that's how it was born, fam. Motherfucking Captain Ink Roshi. So yeah, see, without it, it's a projectile. I'm definitely gonna be using Storm with whatchamacallit, W lore. Am I right? Am I right? That's how it was born. A funny, even funnier story, bro. We were like, it was me and like a bunch of my fam and friends. Just kind of like doing a tattoo party. Like we were doing tattoos one after the other. Same needle and everything. I'm just playing. We didn't use the same needle. But that's how it was born. And so I started, so that was my Instagram, how it got created. And then I started to create content on TikTok. And there wasn't like really, I wasn't focusing on like one specific thing. I was just creating everything. So I posted gaming stuff. I posted my art because I used to draw. And then I also posted biker content, because that's when I was writing. I had started writing, and the biker stuff is the one that caught the most attention, the most likes, and it's what kind of went viral. And so I stuck with it. Then somebody sent me a GoPro, and I just got more dedicated to it. Then the helmet company found out about me, and I got my own helmets with my own link. And so I just became kind of like a biker talk creator. But after my accident, since I couldn't really move or do anything, I was like, well, I'm gonna stream gaming. And now we're here. Primo, we are asking too much for me to read that shit. Don't you know? You don't have to use that word about yourself, fam. It's important though, fam. It's important, Primo. But long story short, fam, I need as many viewers as I can get on TikTok. I know you don't use it or you deleted it. But from here to the 27th, if you can, instead of like dropping a view on YouTube, it's gonna help me out a lot more if you're viewing on TikTok. You gotta read that Discord message, that's why. But yeah, so I need all the views that can hop in. Get your mama to view, get your sister to view. If your kids got tablets, get them to view. I promise I'll watch my language. But as many views as we can get. So this is going to be a 24-hour stream, but I'm going to be doing this from here to the 27th. So like 10 days, it's a week. It's a week that I'm going to be playing Marvel Rivals steadily. And you can hop in and play it too, primo. But just keep the live, as if you could keep the live up. Even if you want to go do something, I'm saying, just keep it in the background. As many people that can do that for me, we're going to be solid. But yeah, you can play, bro. I'm going to be playing with everybody. Right now, we were just testing out everything. Is this game like Overwatch? I want to try it, but I have a feeling I'm going to be ass just like Overwatch. Roman Empire, are you still there? If you're still there, fam, when you going back to Warzone, probably never. Probably never, bro. I've been telling people that I'm no longer ever going to support Activision or Blizzard. I'm no longer, and I don't want to support those companies or promote them or promote their games. I do Black Ops 4 just because it's the record that I want to achieve, and I like that game a lot. But those companies are bad. What's the lore behind that? That's a video to come soon. I'm definitely gonna get you a good video on that. I will, however, warn you that if you're a diehard Call of Duty fan, it might ruin it for you. It may not. Some people don't care about like some people don't care about supporting a evil company. They don't. Like the company could like been homies with the people on that island. Like they could have been homies with that people and they would still support it just because they like COD. Me, I care about that shit. It's deep, bro. It goes deep. So I want to make a video about it. So stay tuned for that. Yo, but Roman Empire, this game is like like Overwatch. I used to play Overwatch a lot. 101 was Gucci. I used to play Overwatch a lot. Before this, it was my favorite game. After the Overwatch 2 shit, though, that's when I started to veer off. And when this game came out, it was like a godsend because it's everything I liked about Overwatch and more. Everything I liked about it and more. So it's like the 6v6 style. Overwatch is 5v5. This is 6v6. There's no role queue. I hate role queue. I like being able to, like, let's say I'm in a game, right? And I'm not getting healed. I can swap to healer. You must played Widow on there also. Yes. That is when I started to snipe, playing Widowmaker. Don't get him started about Widow. We're gonna get there. So right now I'm testing all the characters. Actually, let me switch my screen. Right now I'm testing all the characters because they just made a bunch of new changes. Roman. Right now is the best time to get into this game if you didn't get into it before. It's pretty much everything in it right now is so new that people are like still going, even the people that have been playing it for a while, they're going to be learning and adapting to it, so you can enjoy it fresh. But I'm going to recommend one thing. If you're new to the game and you want to learn it and have fun, go to settings, go to social, scroll down. There's going to be a thing called it's going to call streaming mode. You activate streaming mode. You can turn all these off, but the one you want to turn on is this content protection. It's going to filter all the messages from people. And then you also want to do the same thing for audio. You want to come in here to voice channel. And if you're going to be partied up, set it so that you are only hearing your parties, like right here, your squad. And you don't have to hear everybody else. This community is horrible. Yes. This community is one of the worst communities. You want to know why? Because when the game first came out, everybody loved it. But all the top creators and the community, they bullied anybody who wasn't good. They bullied anybody who didn't play the heroes they wanted to play. They bullied them out of the game. And people are like, I'm leaving the game. I don't want to play it. I can't play it. Nobody lets me play the hero that I want. Even in quick play, people bitch. even in quick play, bro. This community is horrible. But so what they did is they bullied all those people out, and now it died down, the community. So it's just them. It's just them. And they create multiple accounts. Like every top 500 dude has like 10 accounts. So it's just them. And there's no point in having the voice channel or the text. They don't use it to communicate properly. Maybe like 1 out of 10 people will. So it's like the cons outweigh the pros. So I recommend doing that and just enjoy the game, fam. Watch, we're running through every hero right now. We're on the DPSs. You're gonna see all the stuff that you can do. And this is the way I learn heroes. I don't go look at videos. And I recommend you do the same. Don't go look at how-to videos. Don't look at like, this is the best way to climb. These are the best heroes. This is the tier list. This hero's F tier. Don't go watch those videos, bro. They're gonna ruin your experience. Can't be any worse than Overwatch. It is worse. It is worse. It is worse, fam. Overwatch. What happened to Overwatch is a lot of the toxic people left Overwatch because they got bored of it and they came to here. But still, Overwatch kept some of the toxicity. Just think Overwatch, but with a younger generation in it, because Overwatch is it's a little bit of older generation in Overwatch. It still gets new people, but because it's an older game, most of the people over there are like an older generation. So the toxic people are usually like, it's a different toxicity. Now this one, because it's Marvel, you got youngsters coming in because they like Spider-Man, Iron Man, Hulk, you know what I'm saying? And youngsters are usually more immature. So that's why it feels a lot more toxic. And they throw games. They throw tantrums, bro. Like they're little kids. They throw tantrums. If you don't play if you take away their hero, bro, they're throwing your game. Spider-Mans, do not take their hero or they're gonna throw your game. When you hop on quick play, I can join. Watch people play your favorite character to learn, though. That helped me. See, that's if you want to speed up the learning process. But again, most of the top players that play like one hero, they will ruin your way of thinking of like how to improve at the game. You can grab a hero and just play them, and you yourself will develop. If you play them consistently, you yourself will learn everything they learned, because a lot of the people that are on top ranks, nobody taught them how to get there. They learned it on their own, and that's what I'm doing. I get a character and I'm like, ooh, this does this. This is cool. I can combo this with that. It might take me a while to figure things out on my own, but that's part of the fun. And if you go and watch a video that explains everything to you, you now don't get to experience the learning process, which is part of like the fun, at least for me. I mean, if you want to speed it up, if you're impatient and you just want... I think this is like the same thing on Call of Duty, right? Where everybody just goes in, this is the best build. Just use this build. This is the top 5 guns, top best builds. And then so everybody just runs it and nobody thinks for themselves. Nobody experiments. The game gets boring real quick because everybody's using the same guns. You never try anything new. You didn't get to experiment. You didn't get to try different attachments. Because there's like a million attachments, but you're always using the same ones just because you just watched the video and it just told you what to do. So there's a like, that also has its pros and its cons of going to watch your favorite players or the one tricks. But it will speed up. It will speed up the learning process. So for example, we already did the team ups for Storm. We're going in order. I did the team ups for the tanks. Now I'm doing the team ups for the DPS. We're at Storm, so this is Hawkeye. So this is pretty much Hanzo. This is pretty much Hanzo, bro. It's literally Hanzo. And one of the changes that happened right now is they added team ups, and these team ups are available for whenever. Before, you would only get the team up if the character that provided the team up was on your team. Now you have it available, but you get an enhanced version if the character is there. So this is the Cloak and Dagger team up. You're in. Hey, yo. I couldn't feel it. Is it in? Pause. But, so right now I get the team up because she's there. I get the enhanced team up. But if I go to choose my character, I can pick what team up I have right here. And you get the base effect. So the base effect is, for him, is upgrade Crescent Slash to Moonlit Slash. Projecting a radiant slash outward. It heals and boosts healing for allies while damaging enemies and applying vulnerability. If you know games, then that most of that stuff makes sense to you. Enhance effect. When teaming up with Cloak and Dagger, Moonlit Slash can be chained into a 3-hit combo, firing off 3 consecutive sweeping light blades. So upgrade Crescent Slash, and I'll show you what Crescent Slash is right now. That's this. Normally, it's just like a knockback, but now you throw a dash. And if you have her on her team up, you throw more dashes. He also, so he's like Hanzo, he pulls back his arrow, right? And you can see the crosshair, the little circle in the middle, how it gets small. That's how you know it's all the way pulled back. If you pull it all the way back, it'll travel. It's pretty much like all the way. It has no drop off. Maybe like over there's drop off, but barely any. Okay, no, there's more. Like right there, kind of. See, there's not that much drop off. That's a headshot. But there's another aspect to it. You see that thing that goes from 0 to 100 in the center? If you charge that up, the more you charge it up, the more likely you are to headshot people. These bots only have like 250, so you don't need to charge it all the way up. You can like let it go at 80% and it'll one-shot. So depending on the health of the character that you want to one-shot, you'll need to charge that up a little bit more. This is the only character that can one-shot headshot, by the way, without like any damage boost. So his new team up is that. The fact that he could throw those and those heal and do damage. So look at my homies, I can heal them. And at the same time, I think if it goes through enemies, it'll damage them and heal the homies. That's a new team up. He has a double jump. And then he has this arrow that goes through walls. Right? And I think... What does it even do, bro? It didn't do no damage. It says shoot a hypersonic arrow dealing 2 instances of damage to enemies in its path and inflicting them with slow. This ability can knock down flying heroes. Andres, buenos dias, compa. Esle, homie Jeff. Yo, Andres and Jeff, hey, are you guys in the Discord? We're trying to do something. I'm trying to start an army. If you're not, you are. You reset it. Yeah, I reset the points, fam. We're doing a 24-hour stream, and I decided to reset it. I'm sorry if you missed your points. Oh, and he also has a secondary fire where so you switch to it and he shoots like little grenades, but he only gets 3 charges. Right now I have infinite charges because I have 0 cooldowns. In the firing range you can do 0 cooldowns and practice all that. So yeah, it's really like Overwatch. You see what I'm saying? But it's third person. One thing to realize about third person too is that, look, if I shoot to the left of him, I miss. See, the crosshair's right there, but if I shoot to the left of him, I miss. But if I shoot to the right, I hit. And that's because it's third person. So you gotta think that like the arrow is traveling from where the character is at to where the robot's at. Obviously, the further away you get, the less that happens. But that's one thing to keep in mind that's a little bit different from Overwatch. What's the paid partnership? Check out the Discord. That's my main right there. Yeah, so homie Jefe, he plays it. What do you think about the team ups, Jefe? Look at, did you see the team ups? This is his new team up with Cloak and Dagger. He shoots with his, you know, his little knockback that he does. He shoots this and he does damages. He damages these dudes and slows them, I think, but he heals homies too. You can heal. And one thing that I didn't know about Hawkeye is you can parry shots if you melee at the right time. Let me get it. Hold on. How do you parry? I thought you could parry. Maybe I'm just not timing it right, but I know you can. There you go. See, you hear that? Ding. There, ding. Ding. That little thing. If you parry, like, you can block shots with your melee. It's sick. It's hard to do, but it's sick. So that's the team up with C and D. This is the team up with Psylocke. I haven't seen this team up. I might need to set up another button input though. Give me a second. So all these things, I don't know if you're still here. We're the Roman. If you're still here, all these things are new to me. So that's why the game right now is gonna feel fresh for everybody, and it's a good time to get into it because everybody's kind of fresh and new now because of all the new abilities. Still mute everything. Trust. It's not worth it. But I main Orisa and Sierra on Overwatch. Who would you recommend me try that are like those? Orisa. I've never seen Sierra. I think she's one of the new ones. I haven't played since then. But Orisa, there's a couple. So you're gonna be tanking. I'll tell you this much. So this is Doctor Strange. He has a shield. He's kind of like more like Reinhardt. But he has a shield. But his shooting, I would say, is kind of more like Orisa. It's just not like... It's not what is it? Orisa's like a automatic fire. He's you throw it. And then you charge up that ability in the middle. And once it charges all the way up, you unleash an explosion. You have a whip as your melee. You can fly up in the air. Sierra has hit scan. That's why. Ooh, you like hit scan. Okay. Well, let me show you a little bit of strains though, because if you like tanks, ooh, Emma too. You right, Emma kind of like Orisa, because she has a shield that she can move. But if this is a tank that everybody should learn how to play, because he has this. Look at, he has a portal, and you can reposition it. I'm gonna put it underneath me. Oh, that's not underneath me. That's underneath me. So he has a portal that you place the first one, and then the second one you can place it wherever you want. And you go through it. Oh, it didn't fire me. I did it wrong. But you can go through it. Look at, you can go through both sides and you can shoot through it. You go through it, bro, and you could shoot through it. That's the crazy thing. Like, you could look at here and say, I want to shoot that dude or that chick. But there's also a limit to his fire, to his what am I looking for? Oh, I forgot the word that I'm looking for. There's a limit to his range. That's what I was looking for. That's one of the best things in the game. That's like, bruh, I was like, bro, these guys, these devs, bruh, the things they come up with is just, I think they're some of the best devs. And I think it's because they're in China, bro. Like, I think they're just more creative. But yeah, so he can also fly and float, and his ultimate sleeps people or stuns them, whatever you want, like that, and their souls go out. So if you do damage while their souls are out, they take double the damage. TikTok display a little iffy. What do you mean? What do you mean, Shivy? Welcome in, by the way. So that's one. This is the other one they were saying, if you like Orisa, but she's more like a combination of Orisa and Zarya. Shows two screens. That's because I want to show the whole screen, the whole layout. If you want to see it nice and clean, you can go to the horizontal and it'll be nice and clean. But since I'm showing the abilities, I have the main screen that shows everything, and the bottom one shows you the close-up of the skin, of course. KY was Gucci, not what I was saying about. Oh, okay, then what are we talking about? What are we talking about? The donation meter thingy? Oh, it's because they increased it. Y'all are goated. You right. Good catch. Yeah, y'all ain't... Ooh, that's the wrong one. Goal. Thank you for that, fam. There we go. And I guess I gotta increase it, the size of it too, because the numbers got up. This is so tedious for me, bro. But there we go. Let me just make it a little bit tinier. Yo, thank you for the Harmony Shivy. Thank you for the Go Popular. Thank you for the checkout on the Taco Go. I appreciate that. You a real one. I thought you meant the double layout. I wonder why that moved, actually. I didn't even move that. But, yo, KY, have I sent you the Discord link, KY? By the way, welcome in. 100K likes. We're at 100K likes. I didn't even see that. Would you like to join Discord? I sent you the Discord already, right, Roman? Can't play this one around my Latina. Oh, wait, Roman. It's okay. It's okay. I get it. I'm married to a Latina as well. Let's make it a little bit more playable. Fuck. None of them are any better, bro. Maybe this one. Maybe you can have this one. This one's a little bit better. Bro, hell, Emma's skins go hard. Me and Hezzy was chilling yesterday in my stream and me talking like 10 blings. Sheesh. Yeah, invite me. I'll grab me joint. Send me a DM, KY. Just like, yo, shoot me the DM. Shoot me the link so that I can find you real quick. There's a reason why we're playing Marvel Rivals today, and we're gonna be playing it for a while. This is better. Yeah, you wanna see my main, bro? So this is the cop. Well, she was the copy of Black Widow. She no longer is. But this is the copy of Black Widow. You think that one would get you in trouble? Look at this one. Yeah. I have to explain this one to my girl. She's like, so that's your main character? But she used to do this. She used to be able to snipe. But they took it away and now it's her ultimate. Now she fires like this, which I think is dumb. I don't care if it's better. It's only better if like people can't aim. And I used to like the fact that she was a character that if you didn't have skill and aim, you couldn't play her. It was for people with aim. Now it's for everybody, I guess, but whatever. My girl would go wild as fuck if she saw that other skin. I'm talking chanclas flying. Hey, the Roman. See, my wife's more chill. My wife understands that it's a gooner game. But yeah, I sometimes have to hide some skins. Manning, I got a video creeping up to 1 million, man. I'm praying it hits it. Oh, you're going viral, my friend? Congratulations, dude. I envy you. Bro. One of my recent videos, they don't go over like 100, bro. So my lives do better. So that's why I go live more than post.
Target neutralized.
Oh, but if you sent me the DM, let me see. How you guys doing, by the way? It is 5:57 in the morning. We've been live for 3 hours and 55 so far. 3 hours and 55 minutes of the 24-hour stream. We're trying to... Yo, I think... Hold on. I copied the wrong one. Are you the one that does ghosts? Is that what you guys were talking about last time? KY? Bro, I seen him. I seen your page. Here, I'll follow you back. I forgot. I didn't follow you, but I'm following you now. I seen him, bro. I used to have a vape, like the ones where you build the coils and whatnot. And I remember trying to learn how to do those and like do the jellyfish shit. I could never do it. I think I just never had like a... Because you have to have a room with like no airflow, right? To like do it better. Yes, sir. It's a blessing to wake up every day and see my notifications. I remember that. I remember that happened to me. W man, I appreciate so much the follow. You the goat. Yeah, you gotta get good at airflow. Yeah. So yeah, I remember I used to vape. Dedicated vapor where I would build my own coils and shit. What else? What are we talking about? Oh yeah, so this is Widow. We're not looking at Widow right now because I'm mad because they took her sniper away. Let's go to Black Panther. Or actually, did I see all of his team ups? No, I didn't. I was gonna change his settings because I think, yeah. Okay, what is his Psylocke team up? So this is, remember, this is Hawkeye, the copy of Hanzo. Base effect, upgrade blast arrow to psionic arrow. While drawn, Hawkeye can continuously bank extra psionic arrows, releasing the Bowstring fires all accumulated arrows forward simultaneously. Enhance effect. When teaming up with Psylocke, the knocking speed for each psionic arrow is significantly quickened and they explode upon hitting enemies or environment. Okay, let's die. Wait, I need to get Psylocke up in this bitch.
We got company.
A la madre. Okay, it's not a one shot though. It's not a one shot though.
Heard that one.
I think I like his C and D one better.
Rapid fire.
I like his C and D one better because you don't have to change. You don't have to change. W Inc. for real, the GOAT, KYKY, you the GOAT, fam. You just came in yesterday, now you're part of the community. By the way, if you guys like to see ghosts, yo, KYKY, thank you for the army and the Go Popular. I don't know if I thank you for that. If you guys like to see ghosts, check out KYKY. My homie's trying to break 100 on a video. Talking about, like, the ghosts. Blah. I was gonna say, homie knows how to blow, but that sounds wrong. That sounds wrong. Let's get back to it. Damn, we've been in the firing range for a long time. It kicked me out. It kicked me out. But that was Hanzo, so now we can move to BP. This is a character that is, he's controversial. He's controversial just because of what he can do. So this is what he can do. Check it out. He throws this. Boom, boom. He dashes. I think my sensitivity is too high on him. Hold on. Yeah, it's hella high. I changed my DPI. What sensitivity you guys play on mouse? If anybody does play mouse.
I am your king now.
Yeah, like that. So you pretty much just dash through people. And from the other perspective, from the person's perspective that you're dashing at, bro, they don't see you. Like, if you're quick with it. And then he'll, like, what they'll do is you'll climb up a wall, throw a spear, and then zoop, zoop. See, I'm missing because I haven't practiced a lot. I'm practicing for a while, but melee characters, dive characters aren't, I don't like them. I mean, I can have fun with them, but I prefer hit scan. But let's see his team ups. So he's got a storm team up, base effect, trigger the elemental power stored within his armor, dealing damage and applying slow to surrounding enemies while attaching vibranium marks. Huh? The elemental power stored within his armor. Enhance effect, when teaming up with storm enemies within a range are launched toward Black Panther. What? Oh, it's a whole nother button. I see. So I also do this. Remember, like I said, like going to watch a video to like just learn how to play a character, it ruins the experience of you learning how to play the character on your own. It makes it faster, right? And if you just want to start playing comp and climb, that's what people do. But I like to just experiment on my own. Might take me longer to learn a character, but if you're a gamer, bro, you'll be able to figure out everything everybody else figured out. The way I see it is the people that are in like the top 500s and that they're one tricks, nobody taught them the stuff that they're playing. Like they just developed it because they played the character a lot. And since they're streamers, they obviously get the opportunity to play more than us. But they had more fun because they learned the character. And I feel like if you learn the character on your own, you also become better. Okay, I'll see what it does. It pushes them and marks them. So I guess one thing you could do is dash, pull them back. Hold on, the music in it. The music in it. Somebody pause my music, man. I don't know if my PC is having trouble with everything that I'm doing at the same time. That's why. All right. So that's the BP with Storm. Aside. BP, there's only so little they could probably do to buff him, but even just buffing him is crazy. That's insane. He only goes backwards. He doesn't really move. Hold on. There's only so little they could do to BP. I'm a BRB gang. Hey, all right, it's all right, KY. If you got in the Discord, check out that main message that I sent on the general. Easy important. It rewinds. Oh, okay, so I gotta be moving. Let's read it. I didn't read it. Base effect. Activate a limbo stepping disc to instantly return to the position from a few seconds ago. Tracer. Gaining bonus health in the process. When the teleport ends, the disc collapses in an explosion, damaging nearby enemies and applied vibranium max enhanced effect. When teaming up with magic, the teleportation sequence can be manually cancelled mental transition. That's insane. So dash, teleport. That is crazy. And he gets bonus health, bro. People are gonna be complaining. They gotta be complaining about this dude right now. They gotta be complaining about this dude. Then again, not a lot of people can play these characters. And it's not that they're like it's not hard to hit his abilities, bro. It is really not hard. Because look at the splash damage on that. Look at that. It is not hard to hit his abilities. The main thing is just like his engagement timing. He just had a glitch where his alt one-shots. BP having a one-shot is... I heard there was a lot of glitches. But it makes sense, though. They changed a lot. There's going to be a bunch of glitches. Dude, me experiencing the trouble that I experienced streaming, like the glitches that I experienced, it only made me realize like how much game developers they have to go through when they experience glitches and whatnot. What's up, Ghost? Welcome back in, fam. Wait, so it takes 2 spears now? Or has it always been 2 spears? I guess it's always been 2 spears. See, I don't play him that much. But this dude, he can be chill to play. Like, I learned him just because he looks fun, but when in the game, for me, he's boring because you kind of just gotta go, you gotta chill, you gotta wait for the right time to go in. He has a lot of downtime, and I know, but I like constant action, constant shooting. But yeah, that I think the magic team up's the better one, right? Obviously. Who's next? Magic herself. I don't like this character. But she only has 1 team up? Ha! Get wrecked. Base effect. Chain of Sidorak can tether 2 enemies simultaneously, dragging both targets to the same. That's the same one. Enhanced effect. When teaming up with Doctor Strange, Chain of Sidorak can tether multiple enemies at once, pulling the entire group into a singular point. So it's the same one, just more powerful. We gotta change it to another keybind. Blink. Yo, Duck King. Thank you for the 2 roses, Duck King. Welcome to the channel. You like Marvel Rivals? Do you like motorcycles? Are you high right now? You ever get nervous? Do you think the friends you with is with you? Let's get magic. I need to change that keybind. She has 2 team ups. I only see Dr. Oh, this one was invisible for some reason. I guess my shit's glitching out. I thought she only had 1. It was. Did you guys see that? That it only showed 1 right now?
I got you.
So let's see. I mean, this is pretty much the same one. I would need a bigger group to test it. Dude, when the Marvel Zombies came out, I hated her doing the challenge with her. I did it, but completing Nightmare 4 with her was annoying. So that's Doctor Strange. Who's the other team up with? I only see 1. Look at, only 1 shows up. But here I can see the other one. Base effect cause. Oh, is it because it's with the new hero that hasn't come out? It's because it's probably with the new base effect. Casting stepping disc within a enhanced effect when teaming up with the hood. Yeah, it's because it's the new hero. He hasn't come out. Okay, I get it now. Base effect. Casting stepping disc within avoid magic circle refunds energy, and each use of stepping disc summons a limbo demon. Enhance effect when teaming up with the hood. That's the next hero. The summoned limbo demons have heavily increased health and wider. That's bullshit. That one's gonna be OP. That's gonna be the one to go with. The new healer has the same thing. She has to team up with the hood. Let me see. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's the new hero. He comes out. So right now it's season 9, and then they always release the heroes at the beginning of the season, and then they do like season 9.5, and then he'll come out. That one's gonna be OP. But that's magic. And then we can go to Moon Knight. This dude's alright, but he's cheesy. He's a little too cheesy for me, for my preference. But I know people like him a lot. Let me change my settings for him too. Everything I changed for them, I made mistakes. So this is supposed to be on E, and we can put this on F. And then let's see. What's his new one? Luminous Moon. Base effect. Enter phase state and dash forward. Upon concluding, emit a light energy healing wave that heals Moon Knight and nearby allies. Enhance effect. When teaming up with Cloak and Dagger, the phase state duration is extended, the dash distance increased, and the light energy healing wave boasts a larger radius and stronger healing output. So he can heal now. Oh, damn. Okay, so there's like a explosion he drops off at the end. Okay. I guess. I just don't really like this dude. But that's cool. He has a dash. I mean, he already had this. Now he has a dash. Can you dash in the air? Yup. That's cool. I'm okay with it. Did you see what Magic's other team up do? I read it, but I can't see it. Does it let me activate it? Let me see. I guess it did. Okay, yeah, you can still select it. I didn't select it. My bad. My fault. Yeah, so essentially you do this, and it spawns those, and they do more damage, and the attack range is increased. That one's gonna go crazy. That one's gonna go crazy. They are buffing dive a little too much, bro. But then again, I'm cracked out at hit scan, so I ain't gonna be sweating it. You're right, I didn't see it. Good call. Okay, so Magic, Moon Knight. We're still on Moon Knight. We did the Cloak and Dagger one. Now it's also with Elsa. That's cool. Elsa's pretty fun, dude. Elsa reminds me of Ashe. Also reminds me a lot of Ashe from Overwatch. What did she say? Base effect. Deploy an Ankh trap. Upon triggering, an Ankh materializes at the location while summoning a single talent of Khonshu to launch enemies towards the trap center. Enhance effect. When teaming up with Elsa Bloodstone, triggering, the trap summons multiple talents of Khonshu to bombard the area. That sounds pretty cool.
On your toes, the perfect trap.
That's actually pretty dope. I still think the Cloak and Dagger one is more fun. Having a dash. That one kind of seems OP. Shit. And it's an Ankh. Wait, does the Ankh? Yeah, the Ankh stays. So can you have 2 Ankhs? You can have 2 Ankhs. You can have 2 Ankhs. That's sick. It's actually sick. I think that one's better now. That one might be better than the Cloak and Dagger one. All right, that's Moon Knight. Let's go to Squirrel Girl. I hate this girl. Nerf Squirrel Girl. Nerf Squirrel Girl. I'm just playing. She don't need a nerf. I had walked away from the phone. Are there any characters with hit scan? Oh yeah. Let's show you the hit scans. Watch. I'm going through all of them, but all my hit scans, I probably already went through them. So you got a couple. Let me show you the most interesting one. Ooh, she's like fun. So think of like a combination of Tracer, but she dashes through people and she does damage. And she's a hit scan. This is her hits. It's like it goes douche douche. It's like 3 shots. She does critical damage. She's like mid-range to close range. She goes invisible, kind of like Sombra. It lasts for 2 seconds. This is one of her combos. You dash through them and dash back. Or actually, you can do it with just one dash if you time it right. That. If you hit all your headshots, and then her secondary fire, she shoots like these shurikens. I don't know if that's the right word. And then you recall them. So like I shoot him on him and I recall him. It does damage when it pulls out on him and it goes through him too.
What a disgrace.
So this is probably the most interesting hit scan player for me, in my opinion. Because she has so much stuff that she can do. And this is her ultimate, by the way. I think her ultimate kind of like, I don't know, I want to say kind of like Reaper maybe, where it's like an area of like just fucking everybody up, but the damage is shared. So if you do it with a group of people, you probably won't kill anybody. You're better off just single targeting somebody that's solo, because otherwise you go douche, you go like from one to the other, so it splits damage. Which like I'm saying, if you hit your headshots, you can pretty much one-shot combo them. She is fun. I'm gonna try this game tonight. Yo, the Roman Empire W. I got somebody to try this game. Roman Empire. My biggest recommendation though is really mute the chat, bro. Trust. You're gonna enjoy it more. And go into the practice range and find your best keybinds, and then you can. So let me show you, because this is also important. This is important. You can hop into quick play quick match right away. But a lot of people here are sweats in quick play, and so it'll make it that much harder. You can actually go right here. It's called practice. No, if you select here, these are all the game modes, right? The basic ones. You got practice versus AI, and you can change the difficulty. 1 star, 2 star, 3 star. So go into like 1 star, and it's gonna be the base game, but you're gonna be playing bots, and that's the best way to start learning. So first, go into the practice range so that you can try out all the heroes, and then go into practice versus AI, and then go into quick play. There's other modes too. There's Doom Match, which is pretty much like a free-for-all. Everybody's a 1v1. Any character goes free-for-all. And then there's Conquest, which is Team Deathmatch. And then right now there's an 18v18 mode, where it's just pure chaos. It's a Team Deathmatch of 18v18. It's just pure chaos. It's control. You do have to control the point. It's super fun. There's also a PvE mode, dude. I haven't even got to that. There's a PvE mode. I'm telling you, bro, this is way better than Overwatch. As long as you stay away from the community, you're gonna like it. Don't let them ruin it for you. Avoid watching content creators, because they're gonna tell you like, they like to do tier lists, and they're gonna be like, your hero's F tier, it sucks, don't use it. And then you're gonna notice that when you're playing the game, if one day a certain creator says this hero is F tier, everybody's gonna go along with it. And if one day they say, oh, this hero is S tier, you're gonna see that all of a sudden there's a bunch of people playing that hero. Even though technically it's not probably S tier, but it was just their opinion. And their opinion is gonna be different because they suck at aiming. So if they can't aim, they're obviously gonna say other heroes that don't require aim are better than heroes that requires aim, and it sucks. It'll ruin the experience for you. I just say play everybody, dog. Yeah, I'm kind of garbage at Overwatch. The highest I've gotten on ranked is, that's pretty good in Overwatch. And Overwatch takes it's a little bit harder to climb in Overwatch The main reason is because they have roll queue. It's harder to climb in Overwatch because they have roll queue. Right here, it's easier to climb because if in your team you can tell, right? And if you've already played Overwatch, you're gonna be able to tell that the reason you're losing is either because your tank is not doing tank properly, or your DPS is not doing DPS properly, or your supports aren't healing properly. And they're called strategists in this game. That's what I like, that the supports aren't called healer, they're not called strategists. I mean, they're not called supports. I say that just because that's what we're used to, but they are strategists. The supports here, bro, can defend themselves. That's what I like, dog. Because you know Overwatch, bro, people treat supports like shit in Overwatch. That's why they had to implement roll queue. Nobody wanted to play support in Overwatch when there was no roll queue. That's why they put roll queue. Tank was fun. DPS was fun. Support in Overwatch was like, it was like a job. And like, people still treated you like shit. For real, like this saying that Captain America, see what I mean? And when they said that, everybody started using Cap. Everybody started using Cap, and Cap is difficult to use properly. So I started losing more games because I had Cap people that, oh, he's S tier, so I'm gonna use him, but they can't use him because it takes like it only if you are actually good. So it's like that, you know what I'm saying? It's not the car that makes the driver, it's the driver that makes the car type shit. Like it's not the hero that makes a good player. It's a good player that makes a good hero, or that makes the hero good. You could be cracked out at anybody, friend. Anybody. So just avoid those streamers that tell you otherwise. And have fun. At the end of the day, have fucking fun, bro. Even in ranked, dog. Like, everybody's, oh, that's ranked. Like, at the end of the day, if I'm having fun and losing, and you're a super tryhard, and you're gonna climb, and I'm gonna stay in the rank that I belong, so what? You know what I mean? Because, look I'm able to get to Celestial on the so-called worst hero that requires the most aim with a shoulder injury, my boy. You know what I mean? Like, with a shoulder injury, dog. Like, and I use mouse and keyboard. I'm right-handed. This right here hurts. To lift this up, it hurts because of my shoulder injury. If I'm playing for long periods of time, doing this hurts. Like, moving my mouse hurts. And I'm still shitting on people with the so-called worst hero. And I made it to Celestial, which is a difficult thing to do. They're going to tell you it's not. Some people think, some of the bigger streamers call that casual. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, bitch. It is hard to get there. What did you do to your shoulder? Certified freak. Yo, certified freak. What's up? You a certified freak? Let me show you. You probably like this skin, huh? You little freak. You like this? Oh, there you go. You like that skin, huh? I was in a motorcycle crash. So I broke my clavicle and my scapula. So the shoulder bone, the collarbone, it was like sticking up here. You guys want me to show you pictures, bro? I can show you pictures, but I think the live would get taken down because it was bloody. There's an x-ray picture on my profile, and you can see my motorcycle on my profile, the way it ended up. Yeah, so that's another reason. So if you're wondering why do I wear the helmet, I promote it. There's a link in my bio. Coding Croshi gets people 20% off. If you know anybody that rides, my friend, send them my way. I crash tested this helmet, and they look sick. Check it out. This is just one of them. This is another one. This is another one of them. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. A lot of people like this one more. A lot of people like this one. Are you still riding? I will still ride for sure, bro. I'm going to be riding for the rest of my life. Until I die. Hopefully I don't. I'm lucky to be alive, to be honest. But I'm still going to ride. Just, I haven't been able to fully financially recuperate or That's pretty much it. Financially recuperate. I haven't been able to afford to repair my bike or get a new bike. And then I had a son, like shortly after. I ended up finding out my wife was pregnant, so now I have a son. Shit hurt, low-key, high-key shit hurt, friend. It was the worst pain I've ever been in my life. I thought I was gonna die. Like, I remember the ambulance ride. Like, I just remember feeling weird. And like, so there's two feelings that I remember. The impact, before the impact. I remember seeing like where I was gonna crash. I remember the like, it was the side of the mountain, right? I remember just like seeing going through it, and I'm like, oh fuck, I'm dead. And then I'm on the ground and I couldn't breathe. It took me a while to catch. Like, I was like, I couldn't breathe for like 20 seconds, dude. I couldn't actually inhale. And then as I'm riding in the ambulance, I remember thinking like, I'm cooked. And then while I was in the hospital, bro, they sent, like, before I went into surgery, they sent a priest into the room. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm probably gonna die or something. Cause like, why are they sending a priest, bruh? And like, yeah, you want to get right with God, little bro, because you know, might make it. But I made it. I'm blessed. Now I have, you know, I get to promote the helmet. I get to play this cool ass game. Certified freak. Me too, fam. Welcome to Marvel Gooners. But yeah, cool story, man. Thank you for the conversation. I'm still recovering myself. I had a pew explode. I had 64 stitches up on my arm, brother. That is crazy. How did it explode? Misfire or just randomly? How's it gonna right? That's probably a misfire. But hey man. Sketchy ammo. Okay. Yeah, dude. The recovery process, I gotta say, it was dreadful. Like, I was in a wheelchair and I keep telling people, bruh, my wife had to wipe my ass, bro, because like I couldn't use my arm. I couldn't really move because I broke my scapula, my clavicle, 2 ribs, my left ankle, and like all the toes in my left foot. So now I have metal on both of them, and I couldn't move. I had to be in a wheelchair. It was bad. And the recovery process, good luck with that, my bro. Just physical therapy. Are you doing physical therapy? Let's get back to the big screen, though. I think I'll be fine. I'll try Trey White Mines if you need. He got me. Trey, that true, Trey? Just popped a boil from making cookies and it popped on my phone. Ugh. 2,500 pew turned into a sculpture in a blink of an eye. Can we get a ban on this guy? You don't like he's exposing you? Is he exposing you? We were on Squirrel Girl. So the Roman, oh wait, I was showing Roman the hit scans. Here's some more hit scans, Roman. Are you still there? I'm gonna move to Squirrel Girl if Roman's not there, because I need to get through all of these. But physical therapy, broski, keep up with it. I stopped going to physical therapy, and I feel like I might have better range of motion if I would have gone through it. Fuck. I got that stupid message again. I have to reset my live. I might have to reset my live, chat. Hold on. I'm gonna try the submit process, and if it doesn't work, I'll have to change it. God damn it. Let's see. That's what I tell my homies that get motorcycles. Just be ready to break something. The bike might be yourself, but you're gonna break something. Yeah, and you have to be okay with that. You have to be able to live with it. That's the thing. You have to be able to live with it, because it was rough, bro. I was like hating life. I was like, man, I should have not made it. Dark thoughts, really dark thoughts. We used to play with each other's action figures when we was kids, but he can't help me out. Hey, yo. Me and my Touch and Touch wieners. Anybody watch South Park? Little South Park reference. I broke 70% of the bones in my body. Ouch. Ouch. My boy got some battle scars, dude. My boy's got battle scars. Hey, bro. That's crazy. You sound like a warrior. Are you like military or something? Or are you just like about that life? I'm about the bike life. I'm still gonna ride 100%. If you know anybody that needs motorcycle helmets though, send them my way. Certified. They're crash tested. DOT and ECE certified. Coding grocery will get you 20% off. You can see all the other ones back there. They're pretty dope. Let me see if the appeal worked, chat. Let me see if the appeal worked. If it didn't work, I have to restart the live. Video not approved. Suck my dick. Hold on. Hold on, broskies. We might be in deep shit. Leaderboard challenges not approved. Modify your video based on campaign guidelines and submit it again to collect rewards. Uh-oh. Hold on, chat. I think it's because I paused for too long. I can't pause for too long. We were yapping. I have to continue playing the game, but if that took all my points away, yeah. It took all my points away. Oh yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. That sucks. I think we're gonna have to cancel the 24-hour stream, chat. Nah, just an idiot. Also, some freaky accidents. Y'all living dangerously. My brother drives motorcycles, actually. I'm gonna tell him about you. Thank you, fam. I appreciate that. Yeah, and even if they already have a helmet, collecting helmets is part of the fun, bro. I think I'm gonna get off. I just got a stupid notification. I live up to my name, W. We can tell, we can tell. I'm just a little demotivated, fams. I'm sorry. So pretty much, we were trying to get on this leaderboard and stream this game. My brother drives. Okay, I already read that. Never mind, man. I think I need to join an agency. Alright, let's just go through these real quick. Let's go finish the characters. If you gotta end, we don't hold it against you. Well, I don't gotta end. So pretty much the way it works, right, is there's an incentive to stream this game, and I get points for you guys being there, for everybody who's in the chat and just watching. And I get points for the amount of time I'm live. But the video can't get any violations. Like, the video has to be approved, right? And I've been having this trouble since I got back onto live. I've only been going live for like a month, almost 2 weeks now. Since I got back, I've been getting this notification that says your video is no longer approved and it's not recommended for FYP or search results, because it has reproduced or unoriginal content. So what that means, it's saying I have like a pre-recorded video. It's not live, pretty much. And that's not the case. And I think it was because I did have the game paused, maybe. I had it in pause, but even then, I guess I'm not allowed to pause. But so here's the thing. We were getting a lot of points because we had a lot of people here lately. And I've been live for 4 hours and 32 minutes. I lost all the points that we had gotten up until now. So these past 4 hours and 32 minutes, despite everybody coming through and supporting me, we lost all those points. So now I'm pretty much out of the ranking. Like I'm not gonna be able to win anything unless like we get like 100 viewers or something. And I might have to reset the live so that it counts because, well, I should reset it. But I have a couple of friends also that dropped their views off. Good morning, Roshi. It's my 31st today. Happy birthday, Tessa. You're getting old, sister. I'm just playing. I'm 35. I'm not one to talk. Welcome to the 30s. Welcome to what is it? Sciatica pain and knee pain. But yeah, I might have to restart the live, but then I'm gonna lose some of the viewers that I have because some of them just some of them were lurking. They just dropped their views off and decided to help me out. I appealed it and I haven't gotten an appeal notification whether it worked or not. We are close in age. You're catching up. You're catching up. I guess give me a second. I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna reset. I'll be right back, chat.
Spotted bad guys. There they are. Spotted bad guys. There they are.
We back, we back. But we having issues now.
Uh-oh, they don't look friendly.
The goal is all bugged out. Is it bugged out for you guys too? Yeah, go for it, man. Go for it. I'm just gonna reset. I'm gonna hop out for a bit, fam, and see. Oh, don't worry about it. I gotta restart it. I gotta reset it, and I'm probably not gonna be able to even participate in this thing anymore, just because of the problem that we're going through. This is gonna keep happening. But if you see me live again, you know what I'm saying, stop in. It is what it is. I gotta figure out what's happening. My bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. We were having so much fun. Sorry about that. But I'll be back.